You okay?
Yeah, I'm just warning you because I might have to get dressed. And that's why I didn't invite Kevin in just yet. Because Kevin will stay on and Grandpa will be suspicious. You know,
Yeah.
which is no offense to him, he just does what he wants to do. So I'm waiting for Grandpa to come and dress me first before inviting him in. Because I'm also going to go to the bathroom. Because I got to pee again. So I do it all in one swoop. You know,
Alright.
it's not that I'm forgetting about him.
I know.
Just that I'm trying not to have that whole me getting in trouble thing again. Because if I do that again, Grandma's going to pull everything out.
Okay.
And then you won't be able to see me.
Dan, I'm not saying to do it.
No, I'm doing this as a precaution. Anyway, yeah, I'm doing this as a precaution. Let me just do it. Okay. You know what? Okay. We go back to Facebook real quick here and see if I can get the thing here. I know for a fact that I put chapter 4. I asked you to put it on your thing.
Okay.
But that I'm gonna have you post to yourself. Okay. Now, I'm going to do the extradition review because, you know.
Okay.
Because before we read the book, we gotta do the
Can I
extradition.
ask you something?
Yes.
If we cam now, are we gonna give a cam later?
Yes, we are. I'm just doing this because I'm bored.
Oh.
And there's nothing else on.
True.
Cynical Nuclear with Sword Art Online Extra Edition Semi-Review. Let's begin. Oh, is that a sad absent? It's Sword Art Online, but extra. It's 110%, and it is a recap of all the shit we already know. A little bit from here on out, I personally think recaps are a waste of time. If I really wanted to remind myself about the Sword Art Online plot, then I would rewatch the
Come
whole
on.
series. So naturally, I skip the useless parts. Anyway,
Go
new content
to-
average out to around the length of 40 minutes with over half.
Come on, stupid thing.
That I knew cousin how to swim. Great, just a taste of the great story plot looks.
Hold on, let me try to get this on full time. Because now it's being stupid. Hey, idiot! Work! Now it doesn't do anything. God damn it. Larger player. Let me go ahead and do this. Again. Stupid thing.
Cynical Noob here with Sword Art Online Extra Edition Semi-Review. Let's begin.
Thank you. You see it, Nikki?
Yeah.
What is there to say about it? Well, it's Sword Art Online, but extra. It's 110 minutes in length, and it is a recap of all the shit we already know. A little bit from here on out, I personally think recaps are a waste of time. If I really wanted to remind myself about the Sword Art Online plot, then I would rewatch the whole series. So naturally, I skip the useless parts. Anyways, the new content average out to around the length of 40 minutes with over half the content teaching Kirito's sister, only cousin, how to swim. Great! Just a taste of the great story plot we'll see in Sword Art Online 2. Let's all hop on the bandwagon. Furthermore, the only plot I believe needs to be noted is in the way in which it tried to keep me captivated with Kirito's interrogation with whoever the fuck Kikoku is. Oh, he's an elite member of the virtual division. Why not, right? He pesters Kirito to repeat all the shit he's went through. I don't know why he's asking questions now. I'm pretty sure it must be redundant at this point. I'm sure Kirito has had to repeat himself millions of times since no one knows how to record statements and evidence, except maybe Kikoku, because I saw him glance at them. Anyway, I was expecting us to find out maybe some useful hints to Kaiba's true motives, but no. Instead, we have Kikoku just asking useless shit, and then along the way asking Kirito if Kaiba is still alive, and Kirito giving a smug reply, like, isn't that you, Joe? Leaving Kikoku like, yeah. Finally, when Kirito is bored answering shit, he decides enough is enough, then leaves and goes left. A very animal game. Oh shit, it's game time. Now, with Kirito's sister's newfound strength, swimming, the whole gang decides to go complete some quest to find a way or something. They do this quest and then Neptune appears, and that's about it. Now, if you're a sad old fart like me and stayed for after the credits, not really, I'll just skip through it. Best ending ever! Kikoku is cloning Kirito, their fades black. Oh my god, right? This is just leading up to Sword Art Online Season 2. If you hadn't found that out already, let's wrap this video up. I'm not going to give the whole story because Sword Art Online Extra Edition was just choose to give us a fill-out in between things of episode 25 and the start of episode 1 of Season 2. And if you're feeling buzzed up, sorry, that's true. Now, presuming everyone thinks I'm not, I will not even give this the light effect. Wow, in most cases, I'd say stay away from it. But I'm not. Because if you're like me and found the first season somewhat enjoyable and do plan on actually watching Season 2, I'd say watch it, but to skip all the recap moments unless you're a die-hard fan, but I'm presuming if you're a diehard fan, you would have left the video by now. So, recap, even though I hate them. If you hate Sword Art Online and don't plan on watching Season 2, then of course I'm going to be saying you. People who plan on watching Season 2, I recommend watching this because I'm sure some others may be referring to into Season 2. Now I'm going to tell you what I don't want to happen with Season 2. As long as we don't have a repeat of 22 hours Sword Art Online, then I'll be happy. That's the end of this video. But I do have an announcement. I'll be reviewing Season 2 weekly, so stay tuned for the fun.
Oh wow. Subscribe. See if he has episodes of Season 1. I mean, yeah, Season 1. First. Before I do anything else. I'll do the anime review because I enjoy it. I enjoy the split one.
Final 3 candidates. Show me what you got.
Watch this.
I'm going to start this review off with a question. What is the first thing that comes to mind when you hear or see the words horror? Is it blood, pain, monster, or even death? Well, in a way, not all of it. Today, a new review is a review of the OVA Corpse Party Torture for Souls. Before we start,
Sorry. Sorry about that. Sword Art, okay. Death Note. I want to actually do the review on that because I've heard good stuff from it. So hold on a sec.
it's new there on the first actual anime Death Note. This is an anime which needs no introductions whatsoever. I review that spoiler-free, but do keep it on right now. Humans might slide downhill. Anyhow, this is an anime which means everyone has watched, but everyone is also not going to have the anime community, but then you can just
Have you ever seen Death Note?
Yes.
This is on to. Oh! Before I forget, guess what they're having tonight at midnight?
What's that? Cookie Monsters?
Cooler's Revenge.
Yeah.
DBZ movie.
Mhm.
Back on Toonami.
Cool.
Where it belongs.
Video on Glee that you hear me out. Let's get down to this show. Death Note anime is based on the Sydney manga, saying the anime directed by Tetsuya Rocky, directed by anime such as High School of the Dead, Killing Down, and releasing popular anime, Attack on Titan. Now let's go back with new talent. That's one of the anime to bring new consumers into the anime. Show for
Okay, this guy's voice you can't even hear. You know, I'm hoping when he does the anime reviews for this, Um,
Yo, the bitches need to leave Kirito alone. Kirito ain't got time for that. Kirito needs to hit up Double Four, be like, yo, Double Four, you want some bitches and shit? I'll take up the offer, you know, then everybody would be happy. All the problems would be solved, but unfortunately, fictional bitches don't exist. And what better way to start off 2014 than by talking about the new Sword Art Online special, Sword Art Online Extra Edition. Now, this is a 100-minute anime film kind of recapping the Sword Art Online story while simultaneously showing us the lives of all of our favorite characters in the story. And at the very least, I enjoyed it. I really did enjoy seeing Kirito's normal life, seeing him interact with people in the real world and how he handles things in the real world. While it doesn't get too in-depth with his real life, it's still pretty cool that we get to see it. Now, I'm not the biggest Sword Art Online fan. Like, I do like Sword Art Online, but it is nowhere near a great anime, in my opinion. And I would not recommend this to anybody who's not really vested in Sword Art Online. I mean, you're literally almost watching 2 hours of recap. Like, I don't even know how I got through this shit. Regardless, if you are an SAU...
okay. The recap part, like, I had to watch it just to get, like, a glimpse of Gongyao, so I'm like, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. That's it there, pretty much.
Mm.
But, you know.
And I would recommend this because it was pretty enjoyable. I mean, they really did piece things together really well. I did like seeing Kirito interact with his sister, seeing a lot of Kirito's acquaintances meet and gossip about him. Like, I thought that was pretty cool. And then all of that is topped off by what you'd already expect from Sword Art Online, which is amazing soundtracks and just gorgeous visuals. I mean, you gotta say more. Some of the visuals in this film were beautiful. There were times when I forgot that I was literally watching Sword Art Online. I was just looking at graphs. Yeah, because when they started recapping the second half of this film, yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that bullshit. In fact, like, I was just looking at my graphs. And ultimately, I really did enjoy the first half way more than the second half, simply because the first half was recapping the first season, and the first season is, without a doubt, better than the second season, which was about motherfucking elves in a grassland. That's what it was about. And definitely one of my favorite parts of this movie was just hearing the final words of the Sword Art Online creator, like him saying, "Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore." Maybe that's not satisfying to many people, but it's just kind of like a breath from all of that stupid shit you hear from villains half the time. It's like, yeah, maybe that's not the most satisfying, but it's better than hearing I just want to rape motherfuckers. Sorry, it's better than hearing it. And what about that motherfucker attempting on an unconscious Asuna? Yo, that shit was crazy. I really like that shit too. You wanna know why? Because I wanna that fucking Asuna. Beyond that, you know, Gasai type of shit. Overall, I'd say that the Sword Art Online anime has so much potential, but again, the pacing's pretty bad. Overall, it's just pretty nice on the outside, kind of gave you a better understanding of the SAO story, and if you're really into SAO, go check this bad bitch out. Otherwise, pull down your pants and get ready to fap to some fucking amazing ass animation.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I didn't know the video I was coming in to cuss like that.
Okay.
A main character who's already one of the strongest in the Torikoverse, being one of the Heavenly Kings at the jump of the series. He's this big macho guy who takes on these giant beasts as he tries to build his menu. He's almost like this Jiraiya-type character who brings a younger boy on his journey. He has these awesome fucking abilities. He's just a complete badass. Yo, the bitches need to leave Kiriko alone. Kiriko ain't got time for that. Kiriko needs to hit up Double Four and be like, yo, Double Four, you want some bitches and shit? I'll take up the...
Alright, hold on. Kirito. Okay, come on. Tradition, Ryu, Revolution.
So it's reaction time for Swords Art Online Extra Edition Episode 1. Came out today at 10 o'clock. Pretty exciting. You know, it's the best way I have a wrap up the year. Undisputedly about anime. I'm a huge Swords Art Online fan, so definitely subscribe. Yes, just to get this out of the way, we are getting Swords Art Online 2. Yes, that is coming. So that is exciting, and this is definitely satisfying my tease for that. So I am pumped up, and I will definitely keep everybody informed on what's going to happen with Swords Art Online. So this is a pretty long special, and I thought it was fantastic because I haven't seen Swords Art Online in a while. So for the first 80 minutes of this special, it was, you know, highlighting key points and, you know, basically taking segments. But the way they smoothed this out, and under the, you know, presence of that they're all out of school, you know, all of the main characters are out of school. And so there's a pool there, and then Kirito is called in for an emergency counseling session. And as a result of being called in, he's really sort of being asked questions by, you know, the top. The way Japan works is that they have a bunch of ministers. So one of the ministers is asking him what would happen, you know, instead of just asking about the player lives, he's asking what would happen. And so Kirito is telling the story, and then Asuna is telling the story, you know, the sister's telling the story, then, you know, Liz is telling the story, you know, who's a blacksmith, the girl who basically is a pet tamer, / animal tamer, or beast tamer, whatever you want to call it, is telling the story. And so you have all these people telling different segments of the story of what took place, but interjecting. You know, there's the premise that, you know, they're teaching Kirito's sister or, you know, his cousin how to swim. So that's what smooths out this entire special, so that you're taking elements from the very beginning of the Swords Art Online, episode 1, all the way up to episode 25, but you're smoothing it out by interjecting, just asking and letting the characters tell it, which makes this story a lot better, and which honestly makes this fantastic, because this is the right way to do something. Because it's not recap. It's recapping everything that took place, but there's the interjection, and, you know, you get to see all the characters in swimsuits, which is amazing. Big fan service. And so for the first 80 minutes, 100 minutes of this special, it was all about the first 25 episodes. And then, you know, interjecting the characters, you know, expressing their feelings and talking. And then the swimsuits in the pool, and how Kirito is really talking to his minister, or what happened, and how, you know, it is very well done, because the premise of it being spoken like Maria's recap, that it's like, it's sort of another story. It's after the film. It's not like a 12-5 episode. No, it's a special recapping everything, but telling it as a story rather than as a recap for, you know, more of the season stuff. So that's, I commend the creator and the anime director, and everybody involved in this project. I truly commend and appreciate the fact that you just didn't put a bunch of scenes there and be like, hey, there we go, guys, woo, we're done. No, that's not how it's done. And the way you did it was fantastic. And as soon as I heard the music, I just started grinning, started smiling, because this is amazing. And this, as I said before, is the best way out of 2014. Now, during minute 80 or so, around that point, you get new material. And that's what made me even more like this special, is that they're in ALLO. And so it's Flying, Kirito, Asuna, the Beast Tamer, Blacksmith Dealer, and a Weapon Sky, and Lisa and Duty. And they're all going in the Universal Ride of Whale. So they're going on this quest. They want to go into this quest that is, non-player temple, and they're going through this dungeon that goes over this temple, sea temple, and they're fighting all these, sea creatures, and the pearl. But the pearl is not a pearl. It's really an egg. And so then, the king of the sea comes down. But before that, the non-player character turns into a Kraken beast. And, he was a boss, he was Jack, and he's got stats that are insane, got health bar that are insane. So now it becomes a fight. And then the Kraken is way too strong. As a result, what happens is the king of the sea comes down quickly.
To the people that are watching this Kraken beast had 5 freaking health bars.
What is it?
I'm just telling him the Kraken. You know the Kraken? I missed the extra part, but I didn't even know there was an extra part. Fawning over Kirito, but I didn't need to see that. But I was just telling him how the Kraken beast had 5 health bars.
Oh.
And it separates them and sort of gets the Kraken away, and then the quest is complete. And they said, well, Ferris, I'm going to return you. But how? To your country. And then that's where the whale comes in. So I thought this episode and this special was fantastic because, the whale thing and just that 20 minutes of the adventure was perfect. And it flowed. That's the other part of this, is that it made sense. Sure, maybe they could have had just that part of it, but I like the recap because I haven't seen Swords Art Online in a long time. And so I thoroughly enjoyed the recap of the entire series, the crucial parts, the idea that, look, we're going to pick clips, and then we're going to interject the swim stuff, we're going to interject foundations, we're going to interject the fact that it's after that, and that these people are out of the game, and this is afterwards. The fact that there are 4 July, I like that as well, so that was a very nice touch. And really, I can't, be raving about this, but the music that flows, if things don't flow, they don't work. Not to mention the clips that got to the point. There was a point here, and part of it is that they wanted to drop some new animation in it, but they also wanted to revive some of the series, as well as it has been confirmed, it was confirmed that I think it may actually code provider actually sort of put this up a while ago. But it was confirmed in May where there is a sequel because there is so much more. It's based off of the light novel. So it's coming out in 2014, the sequel. And Sword Art Online 2 is coming. So what better way to drop a teaser, new animation? This is the timing. And on a day, the last day of 2013, it's brilliant marketing strategy, and it makes me love this series even more. It's fantastic. It keeps it relevant. It keeps it fresh. And this special look was amazing. And I just can't. The animation was solid. The fact that new animation meets old animation, combined into 100 minutes, awesome. Just amazing job. If you have not seen this, I definitely recommend you start watching it right now. Just this. If you're not a Sword Art Online person, you know, it's going to watch it. You don't have time to watch 25 episodes. You know, the special really covers everything you need to cover for the most part, and then you can supplement it with things on the internet. I would not encourage that if you're really on your skills. Like you're trying to do it on the cheap and the fly. That's the way you go. Special and then supplement. Because it gets to the point, it does its job, and I'm very, very satisfied, and I highly recommend this special. This is something that I thought was going to be iffy. It was going to be entertaining, but not as good as it was. It was phenomenal. And I am actually quite impressed right now. And I'm very happy that they did this right. As always, subscribe to my channel. You know, more SAO stuff. I'll keep you updated once I find out something. And I can't wait for season 2 or Sword Art Online 2, whatever you want to call it, to come out. But I will be definitely keeping everybody, all my subscribers and new subscribers, still updated on what's going to happen next. When I hear something, I'll be sure to let everybody know the video, as well as in comments. Feel free to comment down below. Tell me if you're part of an SAO. Tell me if you're part of this special. Anything to do with SAO is perfectly acceptable for these comments, and I hope you comment and subscribe. And Happy New Year. I will see you in the football team.
Let me see if he has anything else. Can I put that?
So it's review reaction time for Sword Art Online Extra Edition. Episode 1 came out today at 10 o'clock. Where do you expect?
See what he has on the SAO front. Okay. Let me see his latest video just to see because he does stuff.
Okay.
Because
What's up? Continuing coverage of Free Comic Book Day 2014. Atomic Robo, which is produced by Red 5. This issue also included Bodhi Trolls, as well as.
oh, he does the comic stuff.
So, Atomic Robo deals with Nikola
That's awesome.
Tesla, you know.
Yeah.
I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did subscribe to him. No. But I want to make it easier on myself. So I'm gonna.
So it's review reaction time for the Swords Art Online Extra Edition Episode 1. Came out today at 10 o'clock. Pretty exciting. You know, it's the best way to have a wrap up the year. Undisputedly about anime. I'm a huge Swords Art Online fan, so definitely subscribe. Yes, just to get this out of the way, we are getting Swords Art Online 2. Yes, that is coming. So that is exciting, and this is
This is cool. Trailer. We've already seen the trailer, but let's do it.
Reports.
もう2年半も経つんだな。
皆さんはどうやってお兄ちゃんと知り合ったんですか？私、あちらさんに乗ってみたいです。
それじゃあ、行こうか。
Okay, the trailer was not that interesting when that, but like, reviews been happening with other people, but.
Okay, I get so many questions from so many people pretty much asking the same thing. Do you have any more news on Sword Art Online? You can't tell us any more about SAO. Do you have any news on SAO? SAO, tell us what you know. Tell us what you know. Tell us. I have some news on Sword Art Online. I do have some news. It's not season 2 announcement, but we are getting more SAO. Alright? So at the end of the year, December 31st, in Japan, they will air a special Sword Art Online Extra Edition, which is pretty much just a recap of the entire series thus far. We are getting the first arc, Minecraft, and then the Fairy Dance arc. And then we are also getting extra footage that has never before been seen, never before seen footage. So we're not getting season 2 just yet, but there will be more Sword Art Online for you to watch. In this sort of extra special recap episode, they are animating brand new scenes that no one's ever seen before, and just for the special. So, in a sense, we are getting more SAO. So that's cool. I hope it's a lot of extra footage that we haven't seen before. I hope they maximize that instead of just showing mostly a recap and showing us like 30 seconds or something that we haven't seen before. But yeah, basically, we are getting more footage. We are getting more Sword Art Online in this special. So that's cool. That's something to look forward to. I don't know when we'll actually get to watch it with in English subs and everything, but we're getting it. So awesome. I mean, it's not too big of a news announcement, but it's there. And since so many people have been asking me constantly for more Sword Art Online news, I had to make a video about this because it's the first piece of Sword Art Online news in a while. So yeah, thanks for watching. Leave your thoughts in the comments below, and peace out.
Oh, he must have did thing about the comments.
Oh.
The guy that I just subscribed to.
First of all, I just want to say a huge thanks to everyone, and it's just amazing to be able to be in person. And I'm just wondering, will there be a sort of one season 2?
まあ、最初に僕は本当にコラボラインの大ファンで、本当にお金さんにここで会えるっていう手間もさんも今こそ言ってるんですけど、例えばそのシリーズでなくても、OBA とかで、アンギルドライン、やっぱりアメリカは
Okay, that's basically the same thing that I did on the other.
Well, but if we're going to do it anyway, might as well make a whole series out of it.
That's the thing. Any more latest news? Oh, wait. About it. All I want is, okay, Gun Gale. Okay. Oh, I know what this guy does. I know who this guy is. He's the guy that we did, when I was looking for a good review for SAO.
Who's that guy?
Before I found Bonkai.
Oh. I see.
There's figures of this? There's figures of this. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch that video.
Okay.
Because it might be interesting.
Yeah.
Welcome back. It is figure season. We have Asuna once again and Kirito. This time they are the Figmas, the superposable, fucking crazy, awesome battle action posed figures sort of alive in the house. Let's do this. Bam! Quick look at the boxes for those of you who give a fuck, which I don't know why, but some people apparently do, so there you go. Those are how the fucking boxes look. There we go. That's that of the fucking boxes. Here are the figures themselves. Kirito and Asuna, they both look pretty damn good, especially Asuna. The Kirito figure I'm a bit more disappointed with, but it's still a decent figure. But seriously, Kirito, the biggest disappointment of the figure is you can't put him in a fucking badass pose. You just can't. It's impossible. Kirito is supposed to be the motherfucking badass of the series, but they didn't equip him with one tough-looking face. So we didn't get any faces that actually look some sort of battle face or a serious face. Asuna looks more badass than Kirito. Look at this. She has a nice, tough fucking face for when she wants to use an attack, and she comes with a really cool attachment to the sword to make it look like she's doing a quick fencing attack. So that's really awesome. The face really fits. But Kirito, they went for like a cutie face, and he comes with two other faces, and they both
yeah,
are
I understand.
kind of like cutesy, and they're just not fucking tough.
Yeah.
Just look at this. Does this look
You would think for the figure,
like some sort of fucking cry to you? No, it's just this is your idea of some sort of battle face, some sort of.
you would think for the figure, they would equip him with some serious, like a battle cry, like the, ah, from the anime. You know.
Yeah. Oh
But they don't. They send him. Send him out with the QT thing.
I know, right?
Yell before strike, some sort of fucking badass face that we see in the anime. No, this looks like the wimpiest little dark sort of face. It just doesn't fit. It doesn't fucking work. You can't put him in a badass pose. And his other face looks like this. Yeah. This is his other face. So basically, this character is supposed to be a huge bitch, I guess. I don't know what the hell they were going for. Kirito is supposed to be a badass fucking warrior, and instead they give the whole faces he has either this dopey smile or this wimpy ass face that's just like a cry, or this face that does not look like that is your idea of a fucking tough face. I'm sorry that it is not a tough face, and they know how to do it. They give Asuna a pretty damn tough looking face, but Kirito, they fucked that up. Here's Kirito with a fucking attachment on his sword. They're very heavy. I wouldn't really recommend leaving that on the sword. It doesn't even look good. Like he's supposed to be striking, because again, you can't even really put a suitable base on him to make him actually look like he's striking anything. So it doesn't even look good. It's blue. Like,
It's voices.
The one from is way better.
What?
I'm laughing at the little characters.
What?
I said I'm laughing at the little tiny characters. The avatars to the show is funny.
What?
I'm laughing at that. It's funny.
I know them pretty easily. But yeah, they're nothing special. I wouldn't really put these on the figure. And he comes with a single holster in case you just want him to have one sword on his back. So that's pretty cool if they gave you that option. And these are all different hands he comes with, as usual, for Figma figures. A bunch of different hands, pretty cool. And that's pretty much it for Kirito. It's still a pretty great figure. The swords are very well detailed. They look just like the swords from the anime. You can pose him in really cool poses. He has a lot of fucking articulation shit. Not going to go over every single point or anything, but you can see that it's very posable. You can have him taking a shit in the sky, whatever you want. Oh shit. You can rip his leg off. Yeah.
What the? He just ripped his leg off? Darren would do.
What the hell?
He played with him. He'd be playing with him. You'll be playing with him, you're like, oops, his leg's down. That's you. Looking legs off. Darren, you know that's a bad thing to do. You should be licking off legs. Has anybody ever told you not to whip off a leg?
And as you can see, it's fairly easy to get back on. There we go. Anyway, that's Kirito. That the base attaches pretty well right on his ass, so that's that. And then you can position him however you want, have it flying back. I think it's pretty cool how they articulated the code pretty well. So
No, what I'm doing is looking up
flying back like that.
more information.
Cool. And
More information on Gun Gale. But like, I didn't know that they came out with figures.
Oh,
So I'm like, okay, I might as well watch this. So I'm watching it.
they come off too.
yeah, so it's like he's jumping. The base make a fart. And as you can see, the base isn't that great,
The
I guess.
base
We just
may-
thought of it, but I guess
The base may fart.
What?
The base may fart.
Really?
And I'm still waiting for Grandpa.
let's fuck up the channel.
Pretty soon I might as well eat. So I'm gonna eat.
Yeah. There we go.
I'm gonna eat pretty soon. Okay, though.
Okay.
Actually,
You afterwards.
I'm gonna come back, but I need you to.
Get off.
Yeah. When I go to eat. We're gonna do I just didn't know what to do. We're gonna do this later, but I didn't know what to do now. Because there's like
Kevin's going, and I don't know what the heck Kevin's doing.
I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna go see if I can eat something,
Alright.
and then I'm gonna go. Then I'm gonna get some fucking pants on. Hold on. So just watch till I come back.
I love you, baby.
Yeah, just watch till I come back. All right.
Alright, I love you, baby.
And then I'll tell you. Okay.
Okay. Love you, baby.
All right.
Love you, baby.
Love you too. I'm gonna go eat something.
Okay.
Because then I'm gonna go get some freaking pants on, and you know. Because I'm waiting here for like. The only reason I haven't called Kevin in is because I want her to go to the bathroom. No.
No. Brenda talks to me. She's like, hello, Clumsy. You know, she calls it Clumsy. And I go, hello, Darren.
Oh my god, what did you respond back?
She's like, Darren? Question mark. I'm like, I'm sorry, Brenda. Too much Darren on my mind.
Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna eat something.
Okay.
That's funny. Like, the only reason I haven't called Kevin in here yet.
Because he might come on and you.
Yeah, he might come on and have Grandpa and Susie. And if I have one more thing with Grandma having to come in here talking to me about, you know.
Right.
These things are supposed to be used for, you know, freaking, you know, video calls.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, streams and stuff.
Right.
As long as you tell them, hey, dude, I'm going to go take a shit, or hey, dude, I'm going to go take a piss or something, you know, don't call me because my grandpa, you know, was gonna do a whole back rub thing. That's the whole reason, you know.
What is he into?
You know, the time I left the thing on and I totally forgot about it, he came in here, you know, asking for a back rub, and I, you know.
To you or for her?
Yeah. He usually lays down in here, you know.
Oh, okay.
Lays down on my bed asking for a freaking back rub. So I'm like, okay. I totally forgot. I left that thing on. I totally forgot I left Google Plus on. That's why I don't.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
So he comes in here like, do. Grandpa goes like, what the fuck is? No, he doesn't say that. He goes like, what the heck is that? And I'm like, that's Google Plus. And I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to, you know, sorry I'm cussing, but like, I'm like, oh crap, I should have turned it off. But like, duh, you know, I'm so used to it, I totally forget.
Right.
So, you know, he tells Grandma, does this whole thing, and, you know, Grandma talks to me about it, you know, don't have it on when I'm having a conversation with you, or when I'm having or when you're taking a crap or something. But, like, you know, the thing was, you know, I have you off. You know, I have you off. And I'm screen sharing this.
Right.
So the only thing they can see, well, they can hear me taking a shit. I mean, they can hear me taking a, you know, piss or something.
Thank you.
Sorry for, stop cussing. They can hear me taking a pee, but like, for the longest thing, they can just see this.
Yeah.
They can just see this. And I don't know how the thing is going to render the, you know, going back and forth and all this crap. But, like, oh, yeah, hold on. You know, between the two of us. But, like, the only thing you can see is this. You know?
Right.
Unless I totally fuck up and again, sorry for covering. If I totally mess up and forget to turn Google Plus off, nobody will know. It looks like I'm watching a thing on my own. You know?
Right.
But the only reason I'm doing this is so that we can share videos without having, you know, me send you a link or something. You know?
Right. I get you. I understand what you're talking about.
But like when I forget. So don't go crabbing to grandma about, you know, oh, he had Google Plus on when he was not supposed to. You know, give me a break. I don't normally forget, but the one time I forget, you tell grandma on me.
It's just a mistake.
So, no. But I'm like, you know, don't tell grandma that I majorly forgot. You know, I forgot. And I totally fixed it. Because after that, I told Kevin, you know, which he totally forgot too. I'm like, he sees the call in progress, and I'm like, oh, and he's like, oh shit, you know.
Right.
You know.
Yes.
And I'm like, sorry for cussing. But like, and I'm like, okay, you gotta get me off here before, you know, Grandpa's taking his sweet ass time, you know. Sorry for cussing again. But like, I'm sorry, but like, I'm
a little upset.
Yeah. This is like from, you know, a month ago. But like, you know, I just don't want to have, you know, the do thing going off.
I get you.
So I'm like, okay. This is the reason I don't call Kevin in right away. Because I know I'm gonna have to get changed. I know I'm gonna have to take a, you know, pee. I know I'm gonna have to eat. You know?
Well, you know, I'll get you off. And I'll watch you, or, you know, I'll wait for you until you come back.
Yeah, wait till I come back. With Kevin, it's like, he'll come in like no warning. And just sit there.
Like that one time?
Yeah. That was a complete accident. But, like, you know.
That was an accident that he came in there and snuck.
That was a complete accident. But, like, I don't want to have Grandpa hearing, you know, clicking.
Darren, that wasn't a complete accident.
No, I understand. But me having the thing off, I don't want to have, you know, Kevin come in and talking to me while I'm on the toilet.
Like that one time he came in and started talking to himself?
No, clicking, no.
Oh,
I heard him click.
I heard him. Himself.
Yeah. And, you know. So, no offense to Kevin, but that's the whole reason I'm trying to avoid. Because if I'm caught again with this, majorly, you know, screw up, everything's off. And I don't want that.
No, I don't want it either.
You know what I mean?
Better be careful.
I like having the ability to share videos with you without sending 1,000 links, you know?
Yeah, me too. How like being on the stream.
But, like, yeah, so I'm just trying, yeah, so I'm, so I'm trying to do this without having, you know, is Kevin just off today?
I guess he might just be doing stuff. I'm not really worried about it.
He might have had issues with his internet. Because he took forever to get back on when I was normal video calling him.
Right.
You know?
Yes, of course. But,
So, I'm going to go check for Grandpa,
okay.
and I'm going to eat something,
Okay.
and hopefully get some pants on. Because I'm just sitting here in my underwear as I'm doing this.
I know you were. And thank you for that information that everyone didn't need to know, Darren.
Sorry, I'm talking to you, so I get...
I know.
No, I get used to you, and I think, you know...
It's okay. It's alright.
Eventually we're going to get married, and you're going to see stuff that...
Darren, I don't care about what I see. It's other people I don't want, you know, like freaking out because you said underwear. I'm gonna probably see a lot more than I see now when I'm married to you.
What?
You know.
Type it. Yeah. So, okay. I'm so used to you because, like, that is eventually going to happen. You know?
Oh, yeah. I know.
So, I'm going to go eat something. And then we'll do the end of the review. And then we'll start the book.
Are you and Grandpa going to walk, please, somewhere or something?
We might later.
Okay.
So if I stream you at all, it'll probably be like,
get off.
I'll get off, and then, I mean, it's depending on him, because he does work and crap.
Yeah.
You know, around the house and all that, you know.
Right.
So, yeah. Lost my train of thought. So, no. It's, like, depending on him. Like, depending if I can get, depending if I can get pants on first.
Right.
Because the only reason I don't have pants on is, okay, to clarify, I am not totally naked. I do have underwear on. People that are watching this, don't be like, oh, he's totally, you know, bare and all. But, you know, but the, you know, disclaimer, you know.
Right.
But, like, you know. Kazuto. Okay. Well, like, you know, the only reason I don't have pants on is the fact that Grandpa didn't want to, you know, go all the way downstairs just get shorts.
Oh.
You know.
Gotcha.
So I can understand it's early in the morning, but, like, now, you can do that. You're going to be downstairs.
Right.
You know. grab me some freaking shorts and put some, you know, in the thing, so you don't have to do that for a couple of days. You know.
Yes. Why are your shorts down there?
What? No, we're out of shorts.
Oh.
We're out of pants. Up here.
Oh. Okay, so you gotta clean them and Okay.
No, we're out of pants up here.
Oh.
So Grandpa needs to go downstairs to grab me some pants.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. Probably gross people out. But, like, okay. I am used to you.
Oh, I love you so
And
much.
if people would actually watch this thing would tell me. You know?
Yeah, it's okay. It's fine.
But, like, I'm gonna go eat something before, you know, I collapse. I won't collapse from hunger, but I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Alright? Okay?
Yeah, be fine.
I'll let Locke in the house so he's not outside.
Alright.
I don't want to leave him on the
Is your family going somewhere or something?
They're going to a party, but I don't want to go.
B-A-R-T what?
Really?
You want to spend time with me?
Yes.
Or what you want to do? Come here.
Aww. Aww.
What would we do if we were on one?
Cuddle.
And type it. And yeah.
In a lifetime, that's enough. Where is it this way? Right here?
Is that what you were looking for?
Yes.
Because you kept going, and. Of course, yeah.
I would like that, of course. I am a guy. The only reason I'm, like, so, you know, and this thing would let me know if another person was watching. If another person was watching, I would be like...
People watch it they go in and out of it, so.
Well, I didn't even get a,
Well, it's really early because, like, people might be working.
Are you kidding me? This freaking thing is doing this again?
What? It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, get out of here!
No.
Why?
No, she's gonna stay here with Drake because him and his friend.
It's like every single time, you know, I don't...
Das, be quiet for one time. Dude.
This thing has airs.
It's alright. It's just because they're probably still updating it and it takes a little more time to update sometimes. That might be just it. Destiny! Don't you make me want you to go swimming.
Okay. Can you go off so I can...
Yeah. You want me to watch it?
Yeah.
Alright. Sounds pretty good to me.
Alright, go ahead and watch it.
Alright. I'll see you when you get back.
Alright.
Alright, I love you.
Alright.
Destiny!
Can you go off so it's... Yeah. Okay. Nikki, if you can hear me, type me. I'll get it on the iPod. Yes, I will. If you can hear me, type me. If you can hear me, type me. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back.
Hello, we are not available now. Please leave your name and phone number after the beep. We will return your call. Thank you for your call.
Of course, it's nobody. Okay, I'll be right back again. Because I was checking the, I was checking who it was. Someone's going. There's it on here.
If you have to go.
Yes, I gotta go.
That doesn't sound very.
Come on, y'all.
I'm gonna start ninth stop. How can you watch this crazy shit?
They're figure reviews.
I'm saying.
I'm turning it off, so it doesn't.
I'm really watching that. Crapping in your chair.
No, I'm putting the sheep wool over myself
What?
so I can go.
Sheep wool.
The sheep's wool. This is sheep's wool.
No shit. Put a sheep shit. Say the
In blackest day, in brightest day, in blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil might beware my power. Green Lantern's light.
Green Lantern's what?
Light.
Here, take that, Green Lantern.
Pull me down so I can pee. Please. What are you doing? Peeing on my butt.
Arms up.
Alright. Ow. Why do you do that? Give me the nose or the head. Why do you do that?
You've got a big mouth. Huge mouth.
So do you want to go on a walk?
No, I gotta cut grass yet.
Oh, you do? You cut grass last week.
You shit every day?
No. But my
You pee every day? You pee every day?
No, but my hair doesn't grow back every day either.
I'm not cutting hair, I'm cutting grass. Did it rain a lot last week?
Yeah.
Does grass grow faster when it gets a lot of rain and sun?
Yeah.
And what does it have to be done? So,
It has to be done.
don't mess with me, man.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, I'm done.
Then pull the plug. Give it to me.
Yes.
Thank me profusely.
What is profusely even?
Over and over with a lot of sincerity.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Grandfather. You're the greatest. Did I yell at you last night?
Oh, you didn't.
Grandma.
No. No.
She came in here and I thought I heard words right before you were going to bed. What was going on?
I was explaining about something we had to do with at prom. A stalker boy.
A what?
This guy named Chris doesn't leave Nikki alone.
He's a soccer boy?
Stalker.
Where is he from?
So right.
Yeah?
He comes up and says,
Was he at prom?
Yeah, he was at the prom. He has a girlfriend. He comes up to her and says, oh, I still love you and shit. Right in front of me.
Shit?
No. He goes like, I still love you. In front of me, and the guy has a girlfriend. You do not do that. You do not do that. You know. And then, you know, Grandma has, you know, words. Staying up for your...
You said it in front of Grandma, too?
No, you said it in front of her mom.
Whose mom? Nicole's?
Yeah, Nicole's mom.
Yeah.
You know.
And what did her mom say?
You know, just let her take care of it.
Let who take care of it?
Nikki take care of it.
That's what your mom
Yeah,
said?
let her take care of it. Because this is her problem. And, you know.
Nikki's problem?
Yeah, this is her problem. This is not the first time I've had to deal with this guy. I've had to deal with this guy. We were at the fair.
What fair?
One of the street fairs with our gang. He comes up to me like, you know, me and her are dating. I'm like, heck no, you're not. So I'm like, okay. So I'm like,
This shit is on out with it?
no. He's a stalker. Like a real bad stalker.
Well, she called the police.
He's not that sort of a stalker. He's like an obsession sort of stalker thing.
Gee. There's differences?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Obsession stalker means worship that person from afar.
Is he dangerous?
No, he's not dangerous.
Okay.
He's not dangerous.
Have we really get a burger or something?
Yeah, get a burger.
Or something?
Or something. Because, you know.
I trust your home alone.
Yeah, I got this.
You
know, I can cam Nikki, you know, while you're doing this or whatever.
And, right. How don't you get all hyped up about being a stalker eliminator? Maybe he just finds her attractive. They're crazy.
No, he's got a girl already.
So what? Apparently, like Nikki better, huh?
Yeah. He gave me a ring from him. You gonna go ahead and empty this, or can I shut the door?
You shut the door. Yeah, you didn't want to do it.
You gonna leave the cup there?
Yeah, close the door.
Okay. Alright, you can come back in.
Get back a little bit.
Okay.
I can hear what you say, and you're telling people about that.
I was talking to Grandpa.
I know.
No, he was asking about, he was asking about, you know, what happened between me and Grandma last night.
Why would
Which
happened?
I explained to you multiple times. You know?
Yeah.
But, you know, Chris is that. Chris is a stalker.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes. What did your grandpa say?
He says, is he dangerous? I'm like, no. You know? He's just an obsession stalker. You heard the definition I gave. You know what I mean? Right?
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay. I know you can hear, but you're the only one watching this.
Yeah.
And I can't even tell if anyone else is doing this shit until I reset the video on this thing.
Right.
You know? But no, I legitimately go ahead and tell them, you know, what happened, you know,
Mhm.
You know, not about everything, but. And then here's the best part. Stand up for your woman, Grandma says. I don't want to get in trouble because you don't know what Chris is gonna do.
He's not gonna do anything, honestly.
You don't know what Chris is gonna do.
He won't do anything, so.
So I didn't want to get in trouble, so I let you handle it, and hopefully you did handle it. Because if we have to deal with this whole thing again this year, I mean, you know, next year, if there is like, you know, like if I take you again, if you invite me again next year, you know.
Well.
You know what I mean? And I'm basically telling you stuff that you already knew about.
Yeah.
Because I told you last night about this shit. You know, about how Grandma came in. I told her about this. I told her about all this. about the whole Chris thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, because I'm like fed up. Grandpa's gonna get a hamburger, by the way.
Okay. Since I'm going back to school and everything, I hope that I can. If Keywords is doing the choir, then maybe this year I can try again.
What?
For the choir.
What?
You know, the choir.
You're gonna try the choir again?
I'm gonna try.
Will she let you in?
The only reason why she didn't let me in this year is because there was a lot of brand new kids. Now next year there's not gonna be that many kids that are coming new. A new coming.
Okay. We do want tickets.
I know you do.
Because
So
I
was
want
thinking
to see you
maybe
sing.
because it's another year, maybe I can fight you guys.
Because hell, I want to see you sing. I wanted to see you sing this year, but you didn't.
I know, but he told me not because they wanted to give another people a chance or whatever. They wanted to give new people a chance, like newer people, because there was like a lot more newer people that wanted to do the choir, and a few people that already did it are doing it, and the people that are already did it and stuff couldn't this year, that last year because of that. So maybe this year, maybe yeah.
Okay.
Next year, you know what I mean? Just hopefully.
Okay.
But
So did I like embarrass you or anything? Or?
no, it's just I don't want him thinking wrong about me.
No. If anything, he thinks wrong about Chris, which you know. No, my family loves you.
And I love them too. And
You have your quirks. Man, that's hard work to say. But you know, I love you, and that's all that matters. Come here.
Oh.
Are they gonna be on all day?
Oh.
Your family?
I don't know. It's a birthday party, so you know.
For who?
My cousin. Who else?
Okay.
I have cousins, you know.
Well, I'm dressed now.
Good. You got dressed?
Yeah.
Did you go to the bathroom?
Yes.
Okay.
You heard the whole comment about the sheep full?
Mhm.
That was me going to the bathroom.
Can I ask you something too? You guys are going for a walk or no? Because I thought it would be nice to go for a walk.
No. What will happen probably is that he still has to cut grass.
Okay.
If he's not dog tired after he cuts grass, then I'm gonna get off with this. And
No, I'm just saying because it's a really nice day out, you know.
yeah, that's what. Either today, tomorrow, or Monday, I want to go for a walk.
And it's you know, it's nice outside. It gives the opportunity because you don't know when it's gonna be cold again.
Yeah.
It can become cold anytime now. Remember, it's Michigan. 4 seasons.
Oh my God! Yesterday was the okay. It was warm in the afternoon, but they had us go. They had us go out.
Okay.
They had us go out for the picnic in the morning.
Right.
Like right when you get in.
Uh-huh.
And it was cold.
Yeah.
I swear to God, it was cold.
Yes.
So I'm here freezing I'm there freezing, you know. Thankfully, Grandma was coming to bring in some more pads, you know, for bathrooming over at Arcade. You know, for some more, you know, those blue pads.
Yeah, right.
The tuck pads.
Yes.
Stuff. So I'm like, okay, you know, Grandma's here.
Mm-hmm.
She gave me, you know, I didn't, you know, you know, I told her the situation. The one time I forget to bring a jacket, you know, because it's like freaking cold. You know, and she gives me her like jean jacket. Now, when I say jean jacket, I really mean jean jacket, the material.
I know what you're talking about, Dad. I have jean jackets.
Okay. So she gives me, she gives me her jacket.
Right.
She tells me to bring it back home, which obviously I'm not gonna leave it there.
Right, because people would take that jean jacket.
Kiss me. Did I do the right thing?
About what?
Chris?
What do you mean? You did fine. You did fine. Dude, you were just afraid that something was going to go bad if you said anything, because when you're mad about something like that, you're mad about something like that.
No, I wasn't gonna say like, hey, fuck off. I was just gonna say, step off. Well, I didn't want him to, retaliate and, try to push me.
No.
Well, I didn't want him to say, stuff about me, so I left it alone. Because, the last thing I want is to start something and get kicked out.
Well, you know what? If there's a problem, they would take care of it.
Kiss me.
You know I love you, Aaron. Always.
I love you forever.
Love you so much.
Whenever I want.
Yes.
Like, if I wanted to right now, you would.
Yes.
Like, what do I have to ask? And what would you do? And oh yeah, Daddy. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Like how though? What makes... Can I ask you something like that?
Yeah, what?
Why is it that taking things slow makes it attractive?
I don't know. It's just how it is, but you're on the stream, and I really want to know about that.
No, I can't tell if people are watching this. I'm gonna finish this thing up, and
it's just very attractive. That's all. It just makes it like hot.
Anyway, I'm gonna finish this up.
Okay.
And then we're gonna do the book.
We are gonna stream later, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just did it now because like I have nothing else to do.
I know, and Kevin hasn't came back, so party poop over the head.
I might just do this if Grandpa comes back. I might stream you for for a little bit longer, do a couple chapters, then get off for like 10 minutes and Camu for a little bit, and then get back on.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you know you do have me, and you don't like anybody else but you, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
What is his problem with you? I'm just saying.
I don't know. You know, one day, like, I was nice to him in last year at the hospital, you know, trying to be friends. But apparently he takes it the wrong way.
Fit way too far.
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
somehow,
come on.
somehow he just got more like of me. And
I mean, come on. If a girl was like that towards me, and it wasn't like if I had you, if you know what I mean. If I had you, would be like you. You know what I mean?
Right.
If it was you, then I would be alright. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just kiss me. If we were alone, what would you do?
I would love you, Daniel. What's your...
How? Okay. And is that how you spell that?
What?
I never seen it in text form. You know.
Oh.
Your lady part that you just mentioned.
I know what you're talking about now.
Okay.
I love you.
I never seen it spelled before.
Really? Interesting.
And what else is Do I take you up right now?
Yes, you do.
Like, all you think about is me.
Yes.
Kissing me, loving me.
Yep.
Okay. Let's do the rest of this.
Okay.
And then we'll do Gun Gale because I really do wanna learn all the information I can about Gun Gale. Like, if I can get a season, you know.
Okay.
If it's coming out this summer or this fall, I want to know about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Give me. Would you let me take you over? You know I like you. Way
Huh?
too.
What?
You know I like you. You know I love you. Like
I love too.
Chris loves you, but I actually have you. Would you be happy?
Yes, I would.
What would you do? Would you like, you know what I mean? Make noises and stuff. How?
What?
How would you say my name right now? And 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 I love you.
I love you too.
Sorry that I'm making you say all this stuff.
Dude, I don't care.
I love you.
I love you too.
Anyway, let's finish this so I can do the Gungale thing and then just do the book for a couple chapters. Because I need to catch you up on
Yeah.
chapters.
Yes. Are you okay, Dan?
Yes. Anyway, let's keep doing this.
You alright?
Sexual fantasy.
Huh?
Fantasy with you.
Yes.
I love you.
I love you too.
Yes. Yes, I was. Yes. Yes, you can.
Mm.
Would you?
Yes.
Hey.
Okay.
Anyway, let me go ahead and finish this.
Okay.
Like I've been trying to do, but it won't play. Let me deal with that. Let me try. Okay.
Kirito flying through the air with the coats flying behind them. I'm not gonna switch out the face and shit because you already saw the faces, and it's not worth it to switch them all out. Anyway, next we have Asuna Chuan. This is an awesome figure. Almost no complaint. Only complaint would be the stand. Actually putting the stand on her, you attach it behind her hair, and when you put the stand on, and first off, it's very hard to get it in all the way. I'm not even sure if it does go in all the way, but basically you put the stand on and then her hair doesn't really go down enough. It's kind of like, it just, you can't really pose her head naturally and well if you have the stand like that, unless she's like floating like that, I guess, but yeah, the stand is kind of weird with this one. I prefer to just have her without a stand, but then it doesn't stand too well, so yeah, sucks. One thing I love about these figures is that they're not as fragile as statues can be. Like you can bend her hair right here, no problem. Or bend, you don't have to worry about it breaking if you drop it or something. Perhaps the sword could snap or something if you're unlucky, but it's much more durable than a statue type figure anyway. So I'm in this cool pose right here. You can also attach. The attachment happened before, but it fell off because it falls off very easily. Keep that in mind. But yeah, you slide on the sword. There you go. You can position it more if you want, because like this is a separate piece, and then you slide that as well. So yeah, it looks like she's doing a really cool attack. Especially that I have her other hand out like that, and it just fell, as you can see. It doesn't attach too strong, so you just have to angle it right. But yeah, it will fall. There's no way it's not gonna fall anyway. That's that. Bam. As you can see, the detail on her face is great. This is her tough, action face. Kirito needed a fucking face like this. I don't know why they chose to give him 3 wimpy, cutesy fucking faces. Goddamn, Kirito is supposed to be the motherfucking badass of the series. What is a wimpy, cutesy fucking faces? Goddamn, Kirito is supposed to be. Bam. As you can see, the detail on her face is great. This is her tough, action face. Kirito needed a fucking face like this. I don't know why they chose to give him 3.
And why do you keep posting that?
See, fucking. It's goddamn, Kirito is supposed to be the motherfucking bad.
I love you.
Why did you keep going back that way? Just keep moving.
I was looking at my things and I missed some of it.
What thing?
Some of the notifications and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The series. What is so hard to understand about that? Like, why did they fuck that up? The hair is done really well. It's like it's blowing back. Fucking awesome. And you can move the hair. So, if you want to have it blown back even more, want to do some crazy shit, I don't fucking know. There you go. Yeah. It's quite easy to attach the sheath to her uniform, and you can also switch out the sword and give her a different sword, so that's pretty cool. You can also have her dual wield like Kirito if you like, even though that's not accurate to the show. But you do whatever you want, fuck it. Basically, this is a really well detailed, really awesome figure. The cloak moves just like Kirito's, pretty cool. And yeah, you can see the fucking detail right there in her uniform. It just looks awesome. Her face, they nailed it. The back with the hair, the uniform once again, it just looks great, and you can position her in all sorts of different poses. Her other faces include a kawaii blush and a kawaii smile. Oh yeah. And she has that fucking tough, badass face, which Kirito is missing once again. That is just annoying to me, how Kirito, you can't fucking pose him in a cool pose. You just can't. Because the face doesn't fit. It just doesn't fucking work. And here are the hands. As you can see, quite a number of wonderful hands to equip to your Asuna Chuan. As you can see, I have this pretty badass hand right there. Makes it look like she's striking. Pretty cool, like badass figure. This one is a decent figure. We got.
What?
It comes with extra hands.
It's a really detailed figure. It comes with faces and hands, and Kirito really needed a face that he needed a real badass face. And they didn't give it to him.
Okay. But they keep. Never mind.
Badass figure right here. Both of them together. Overall, very well detailed. I'm very happy with them. And yeah, they could have improved on Kirito's faces, but besides that, I don't really have too many complaints. These are fucking awesome. Anyway, thank you for watching, and Johnny.
Let me just do the news about. Yeah, I'm coming.
But I gotta go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let me just load up the video so I'm not like. Actually, I'll just leave it there.
Okay.
So I'll just leave you here.
Okay.
When I come back.
You want me to get off so you can call me back?
Yes. Watch, and I'll tell you. Watch it, and I'll tell you when I come back. All right?
Okay, baby. Okay.
I know that. All right, I'll tell you when I come back.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Love you, Darren.
See you when I call you back.
Burger. Burger. Yum, yum. Burger. Yum. Burger. Yum. Burger. Yum. Burger. Yum. Yum. Burger. Yum. Thank you.
Thank you. What was that? What was that?
What?
What burger was that? What kind? I know Texas has more than one. Okay. Alright, if you need anything, let me know. If you need anything, let me know. Yeah, if you need anything, let me know. Yeah, right. Thank you for the Thank you for the burger. Thank you for the burger, Grandpa. Thank you for the burger, Grandpa.
Third time. Okay.
Okay.
First
Oh, you talk too softly. Alright, come back in. Alright, come back in. My Nikki. My Nikki.
My dad. My baby.
Come here. Come here.
Aww.
I just feel really loved today. Lovey-dovey.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Mm.
Come here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gun Gale.
Okay.
Oh! 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 Baby!
What the hell is he doing?
Don't hurt me! I didn't mean to! It's not my fault! It's not! Oh!
Sorry. Let me reset that so that you know it's coming. Okay.
Oh! 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 Baby!
Came up, dude.
Don't hurt me! I didn't mean to! It's not my fault! It's not! Oh! Sword, arm, all mine! Ooh! Oh! Oh! The sequel series got down! Online! Will be premiered! At Anime Expo 2014! Who's gonna be there? Who's gonna fucking be there? That's right. Not only are we getting a U.S. premiere Anime Expo 2014, I will be there. But we're gonna get special fucking guests. Not just any special guests. Like I already met the director of Anime Boston. He's my best friend at this point. We're gonna have tea together on Sunday. But no! We got OG guests! OG guests! The original artwork, character designer, illustrator, OG Animax.
I got a little bit too much coffee.
What? Yeah.
Is it me or is
Yeah,
this guy
dude,
got a little bit more little coffee?
Dude, try some decaf. Exactly. But I just
He kind of scared me when you got him on there because he was screaming like that.
sorry. Like he's about to get laid.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it sounds like, but I don't want to hear that because it gets me nasty thoughts in my mind.
What?
Nothing.
Kiss me, you. Just kiss me. Don't stop. If you let me take you, would you let me take you over?
Yes, I would.
What would you do? I love you.
I love you too.
Would you scream?
Yes, I would.
And?
Yeah. Mm.
And
Excuse me.
and I love you.
Me too.
Oh, they're having simultaneous events all around the world. Paris, Japan, China, Korea, Taiwan. But no, America, in the home of the free, land of the brave, we're getting the writer, original artist. I am a real American. I fight for the rights of every man. On July 4th, no less. Motherfucker! How patriotic is that? Zach?
We're getting it on July 4th. Oh my god. If we get this on July 4th, I can watch it the next week.
What?
If we're getting this on July 4th, if we're getting it in America on July 4th, I can watch it next week. The next week.
It's not that relevant. Not that relevant. However, the point here is, everything works out in my favor. Everything works out according to plan. I already decided I was going to go once again to Anime Expo 2014. Preparations have been made. After that decision, bam! Special guest, Sword Art Online 2 premiere, Anime Boston.
So I'm hoping that they put the dub online that week,
Mm-hmm.
so that I can at least watch the first episode. You know.
True to that, yeah.
You know.
Yes.
Because I can use the site just to search for it.
Right.
And if they did it right, then they could put season 2 with season 1, you know.
Right.
And just put SAO2, like they put Yukio Zexal 2. Keep going.
Mm.
What would you do for Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I love
I love you too.
I want you to do that because you know that had that luxury. Jake always did it first.
Oh.
Jake. I want you to have a luxury first. The first one.
I'll be right back. Someone's here.
Hey, yo. Yeah. Yeah.
Darren, can you shh for a minute?
Sorry.
Sorry.
What's going on?
Someone's here and we should put this
Your family's gone? Yo? Yo, 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 motherfucker. Yo, motherfucker. Sorry for swearing. What's going on? Heck, I didn't know that your friend. I didn't know the kids were still there. Chocolate. Yo!
Hey, Darren? Darren?
Yeah?
Darren?
Yeah?
Hold on for 2 seconds, alright? I'll be back.
Okay. Yo!
Hey, Darren?
Yeah?
You alright?
Yeah?
Okay.
Yo! Yo, 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 yo. Yo 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 yo.
Alright, Darren. I'm home by myself, dude.
Kiss me, yo.
Mm,
Yo.
I love you.
I love you. Kiss me, yo.
You okay?
Know what you're gonna make me wrong.
What?
What you did to me if you wrong. How? You still there?
I'm here. It's quiet because I'm by myself. I don't got anyone here with me.
What else would you do?
Huh?
What else would you do?
What?
What else would you do?
Kiss you.
Keep on on.
The only people who are here with me are actually Destiny.
Keep going on.
I haven't heard you take to me.
What else?
I would kiss you. And then I would get undressed for you.
Keep going.
I want you, Darren.
I want you to. I want you to.
My dream is that, you know that.
I want you to. I love you.
I love you too.
I love you.
I love you too.
Anyway, you want to you want to continue this?
Sure. You okay today?
Yeah.
You loving?
Remind me to reset the video and see.
Oh, and see.
That'll do it.
Meeting the director, Anime Expo last year. Meeting the fucking producer of Attack on Titan. The point here is this. I will be going to Anime Expo 2014, and I will watch Sword Art Online 2. Be one of the first people ever to see this shit. And you will get that full coverage.
that full coverage. I'll make videos about it, and you can meet me there if you're going to Anime Expo 2014. Let me fucking know. Let me know. Anyway, just wanted to make this quick video. Sword Art Online 2. Yet again, I will be at a historical, monumental occasion for the United States of America. Land of the free and the home of the brave.
What in the world is wrong with this guy? Amanda Selena's new boyfriend. Pick him. I always mess around with Amanda.
Anyway, you ready to do those books? I mean, you ready to do the chapters?
Yes. You know, I joke around with Amanda so much, I'm surprised she hasn't stuck any of those papers that say wanted it with my picture on it.
At least I know it's coming out in July.
Yeah, right? It's gonna be so close.
Yeah. And I hope they put the dub on the site. You know?
Right. That's cool. Are they gonna do that, or is that what you said?
I hope they do.
I hope so too, so you can watch it. Right?
Top 10 drama animes? No.
Welcome to my 10 best drama anime. My name is Misty /Venecia. Normally, I have the super intro explaining that the anime I choose are my decision, and as you will mostly disagree with them. And that I put clip to show the overall ambience of the show, and that I don't take anime I had on the previous video I made, but today I don't have time to worry about that stuff. I am behind the Piano's enemy line. What's supposed to start as a recon mission turned out into an ambush, and now my squad of YouTube viewers and I have been surrounded by hundreds of pianos. These sons of bitch will never take me alive. Oh shit, they just shot you to viewers. Woof. Number 10, Slimy. Yes, I know this is a sport anime, and that it should be way up high as a sport anime because this show rocks. No question asked. As a drama anime, it's great, but there are better on this list. From them, there's over 100 episodes of quick-paced action and comedy. The story followed the life of a tall redhead guy that gets himself involved with his basketball high school club. I really recommend checking out a few episodes of this one.
見てあかね、ルカク負けてないわ。一番分。お、ついたわ。
あれくらいで勝ったのかと。
うるさいこの件、簡単に。
いや、ルカは今彼の持ってきた最高のプレーには最高。
Do you have episode 4? I mean, chapter 4?
The book we did the thing. What do you keep watching those 10 best drama anime things again? Be careful because they become nasty. What have you been down and done that, did that?
Do you have chapter 4?
Do not ask. Why would I be watching something like that? Just don't.
Do you have chapter 4?
Yes, I'm trying to look. I'm trying to look, sweet pie.
Yes.
Chapter 4, yes, I do.
Yes. And then I can send you chapter 4. And then I can send you chapter 4.
Send it to my
Then it's a message.
message, okay. I love you, Darren.
Sword Art Online, Volume 1, Chapter 4. 1 month into the game, 2,000 people were dead. The hope that outside help would come had been crushed. Not even a message had gotten through.
Okay.
I didn't see it myself, but they said that the panic and madness that took hold of the players when they realized
What the hell?
they couldn't get back was unbelievable. There were people crying and others wailing, and some even tried to dig up the ground of the city, saying that they were going to destroy this world. Of course, all the buildings were non-destructible objects, so this attempt failed without any
Let me start this back up. With this one, I'm gonna put it on full screen and keep it on full screen.
Because they don't have pictures?
He doesn't have. This chapter doesn't have pictures.
Okay.
The next one does.
Oh, okay. I love you, Darren.
Sword Art Online, Volume 1, Chapter 4.
Love you, Darren.
Love you too.
1 month into the game, 2,000 people were dead. The hope that outside help would come had been crushed. Not even a message had gotten through. That outside help would come. Sword Art Online, Volume 1, Chapter 4. 1 month into the game, 2,000 people were dead. The hope that outside help would come had been crushed. Not even a message had gotten through. I didn't see it myself, but they said that the panic and madness that took hold of the players when they realized that they couldn't get back was unbelievable. There were people crying and others wailing, and some even tried to dig up the ground of the city, saying that they were going to destroy this world. Of course, all the buildings were non-destructible objects, so this attempt failed without any results to show for it. They said that it took days for the players to accept the situation and think of what to do after that. The players were split into 4 categories. The first consisted of a little over half the players. They were the ones who still wouldn't accept the conditions that Kayaba Akihiko had put forth and still waited for outside help. I understood what they were thinking painfully well. Their real bodies would be lying on a bed or sitting in a chair fast asleep. That was the reality, and the situation was fake. If there was even the smallest discovery, they might be able to get out. Of course, the log out button was gone, but there might be something else that the creators of this game might have overlooked. And outside, the company who ran the game, Argus, would be trying harder than anyone to save the players. If they could just wait, they might be able to open their eyes, have a teary reunion with their family, and then return to school or work, and this would have all just been something to talk about. It wasn't really unreasonable to think like that. I think I was hoping for the same thing deep inside. The plan of action was to wait. They didn't take a single step outside of the city and used money they had been allotted at the beginning of the game, the currency was called coal in this world, sparingly, buying only the food they needed to get through the day and finding cheap inns to sleep in, and walked around in groups, spending each day without any thought. Thankfully, the starting city was a city that took up 20% of the first floor's service, and was large enough to hold the Tokyo district, so 5,000 players would have been sufficient room to live in. But no help was forthcoming, however long they waited. On some days, the sky outside was not a crystal blue, but covered with gray clouds. The money wouldn't last forever, and they realized that they would have to do something. The second category consisted of about 30%, or 3,000 players. It was a group where all the players worked together. The leader of it was an admin of the largest online gaming info site. The players who made up this category were split into several groups and shared all of their games, collected information on the game, and set out to explore the labyrinth area where the stairs were. The leaders of this group set up their base of operations in the Black Iron Castle and sent orders to their various groups. This huge group didn't have a name for a while, but after all the members received a uniform, somebody gave them the somewhat grim name, the Army. The third category consisted of, at an estimate, 1,000 players. It was made up of people who had wasted all their coal but didn't want to make money by fighting monsters. As a side note, there were basically 2 bodily needs in SAO. One was fatigue, and the other was hunger. I understood why fatigue existed. Virtual information and real information were no different to users' brains. If players became sleepy, they could go to an inn and rent a room to sleep in, depending on the money they had. If one had saved up a lot of coal, they could buy a house. The sum needed wasn't small. Hunger was a need that many players thought of as strange. Although they didn't really want to imagine what was happening to their bodies in the real world, it was most likely that we were being force-fed nutrients somehow. That meant that the emptiness we felt here had nothing to do with our real bodies. But if we bought some virtual bread or meat in this game and ate it, the emptiness disappeared and we felt full.
There was no way to find out how the strange mechanism worked, short of asking a professional in the field of neurology. So the opposite was true too. The hunger didn't disappear unless we ate something. We probably wouldn't die if we starved, but the fact that it's a need that's hard to ignore doesn't change. So the players visited restaurants the NPCs ran daily and ate some food, at least virtually. Also, there was no need to excrete waste in the game. As to what was happening in the real world, I didn't even want to think about it. Well, back to the main point. The players who had squandered all their money in the beginning, who couldn't sleep or eat, usually joined the huge organization I mentioned a while ago, the Army. This was because they received at least something to eat if they followed the orders from the top. But there are always those who can't ever cooperate with others, however hard they try. The ones who never wanted to join, or got kicked out for causing trouble, used the slums of the starting city as their base and started thieving. Inside the city, or places mostly referred to as safe areas, there was protection implemented by the system, and players couldn't hurt each other. But it wasn't like that outside. The stragglers made teams with other stragglers and ambushed other players, which was in many ways much more profitable than hunting monsters, out in the fields or in the labyrinth areas. Even then, they never murdered anybody. Well, at least during the first year. This group got slowly larger until they reached the aforementioned number of 1,000. The final fourth category was, simply said, the rest. There were 50 groups created by the people who wanted to clear the game, but didn't join the huge organization. They numbered around 500. We called these groups guilds, and they had a mobility that the army lacked. Using that mobility, they steadily grew stronger. Then there were the very few of those who chose the merchant or craftsman classes. They only numbered about 200 to 300, but they created guilds of their own and started training the skills that they would need to earn the coal they need to get by. The rest of the 100 players were so-called solo players. This is the group that I belonged to. They were the selfish group that had decided that acting alone would be better for strengthening themselves and simply surviving. If they could use the information they had, they could level up quickly. After they had gained the power to fight against monsters and bandits by themselves, there was truthfully no merit in fighting with other players. An additional feature of SAO is that there was no magic. In other words, there were no long-range attacks with a 100% accuracy rate, so one could fight large groups of monsters alone. If one had the required skills, playing solo was much more effective in getting experience points than party playing. Of course, there were risks involved. To give an example, if a person was paralyzed and if he had party members with him, they just cure him and that'd be that. But if the person was playing solo, it could lead straight to death. Actually, in the very beginning, solo players had the highest fatality rate amongst all the players. But if you had the experience and knowledge to win through all this danger, there was a much better compensation for all the risk, and the beta testers, myself, had both of these things. With this precious information, the solo players leveled up at a fierce pace, and a huge gap soon opened between them and the rest of the players. After the game had calmed down a bit, most solo players got out of the first floor and used cities in the upper levels as their bases. Inside the Black Iron Castle, where the Room of the Resurrected had been during beta testing, there now stood a huge metal monument that hadn't existed during beta testing. The names of all 10,000 players were carved on its surface. In addition, a line appeared with the name of the person who died, and it gave the time and cause of the death next to it. The first person to get the honor of having his name crossed out appeared 3 hours into the game. The cause of death was not losing to a monster. It was suicide. He believed in the theory that according to the structure of the nerve gear, if a person is cut off from the system, he will automatically regain consciousness. He climbed over the iron fence at the north end of the city, at the edge of Einkrad, and flung himself off. Beneath the floating castle that was Einkrad, no ground could be seen, however much you strained your eyes. There was only an endless sky with several layers of white clouds. As countless players watched him, the boy got steadily smaller, leaving a long scream and finally disappearing into the clouds. A short line was crossed mercilessly over the boy's name 2 minutes later. The cause of death was falling in midair. I didn't want to imagine what he went through during those 2 minutes. There was no way of knowing if he had returned to the real world, or as Kayaba had said, he had his brain fried. But most people believed that if there was such a simple way of escaping the game, people outside would have already pulled the plugs and saved us. There were still some who gave in to this easy way of dealing with things. Most people, including me, found it hard to take the death in SAO as reality. That had still not changed. The phenomenon of the HP bar reaching zero and the polygons that made up our bodies being destroyed was too much like the game over that we were all too familiar with. It was probable that the only way to understand the real meaning of death in SAO would be to experience it yourself. This shaky truth would have been the reason that the decrease in players slowed. On the other hand, a lot of players who were part of the army, especially the ones who had belonged to the first group, started losing their lives while trying to clear the game and fighting monsters. Fights in SAO needed a bit of getting used to. It was less like trying to force yourself to move, but entrusting your moves to the system. For example, even for a simple uppercut with a one-handed sword, if the player learned the one-handed sword skill and then equipped an uppercut from a list, they would need to only assume the starting motion. Then the system would almost automatically move their body for them. But if someone without the skill tried to copy the movements, it would be too slow and weak to use in actual combat. It was like inputting commands in a fighting game. The people who didn't adjust to this just swung their swords around and even lost their boars and wolves they would have been able to beat if they just used the single strike skills they had by default. Even then, if they just gave up and ran away after losing some of their HP, they would have died once. Unlike the attacks of 2D monsters that we see through a monitor screen, the battles in SAO were so real that you'd feel afraid. It was as if a real monster was bearing escape at you and giving chase with the intention of killing you. Even during beta testing, there were some people who panicked in the middle of a fight, but now death awaited you if you lost. The panic-stricken players forgot about using their skills and even running away. Their HP disappeared and they were expelled from this world forever. Suicide, losing the monsters. The number of crossed-out names multiplied at a terrifying pace. When these reached 2,000, 1 month into the game, a cloud of despair hung over the surviving players. If the number of deaths kept increasing at this pace, all 10,000 would be dead in less than half a year. Clearing the 100th floor seemed like a mere dream. But humans adapt. A little over a month later, the first labyrinth was cleared, and the number of deaths started to slow quickly. People started spreading information in order to survive, and most people started to perceive that monsters weren't all that scary if you gained enough experience points and leveled up properly. It might be possible to clear the game and return to the real world. The number of players that started thinking like that increased slowly but steadily. The top floor was still far away. The players started moving with this vague hope, and the world started to forget. Now, 2 years later, and with 26 floors left, the number of survivors is around 6,000. This is the current situation in Aincrad. To read along with this audio light novel, or just to read on your own, or read other light novels, go to bakasuki.org. BAKA-TSUKI.org.
Yeah.
I sent you chapter. I think I sent you chapter 5. Hold on. Let me find it on the thing.
Okay.
Because naturally, these pieces of crap disappear when these things disappear. You can't find them. Was that GX? Let me see what that is real quick.
Hey, thanks for clicking this video, but unfortunately what follows is the censored version of this LP. It is censored because I mentioned some things that I do not want on my channel personally. If you want to watch the uncensored version, go to the link in the description. Hello, this is King Remus Dumas, King of Tom Awesome Models, the Hentai Aficionado, here with Max the Echitaku and the Reaper 1759. Did I mention Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds anyway? Yeah, you see it on screen anyway. Pressing the thingy now.
Are you still gonna do the 4 things and?
This is good.
Well, we can start talking, I guess.
Alright.
So anyway, I just kind of want to show off some of the trophies that I couldn't showcase or whatever because we did some testing. Anyway, right, there's some trophies. There's one. You get a trophy for downloading the DLC. It's the one I'm showing on screen right now. Of course, you and Max can't see it at the moment or whatever. Yeah, you get one for starting up the game. You get one for choosing a character, just starting to play, and you get one for reaching 100 hits. And wait, I got that. Got that already. Yeah, already got. Oh wait, we already got the 100 hit whatever thing. But I guess that's with all of us. Well, anyway, yeah. So those are the trophies we got during testing. So why don't you two introduce yourselves while I invite you?
Oh, okay. Well, I am the Reaper 1759.
And I am Max Gechitaku, the Divergent Pervert.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so also someone who was under the domain of the Kingdom of Damascus.
Exactly.
Create match. Private slot, yeah, because people still play. I've honestly never found anyone who plays this guy. I've never found anyone.
It's a real shame.
Yeah, especially since there are online trophies.
And that's really sad.
What it really sucks? You can only invite one person at a time. Can't invite multiple people. Why? I've always wondered why that is for a lot of guys.
We will never know.
Hopefully they will fix this in the PS4 era.
Are you talking about the PS4 release?
No, just the era of the PlayStation 4. They'll fix it in the PlayStation 4.
Who knows?
Shut up. But I told want the PS4, but like there's only like very few games like that.
Yeah. I mean, I have one. It's just collecting dust right now.
So far, there's only one game I want for it's in the second song.
Yeah.
Okay, by the way, I'm probably going to tell some stupid stories during this Let's Play that are going to make me seem like a horrible person. So this is the one on the Hentai Aficionado channel, or whatever Blacko channel I'm on. This is the censored version. The uncensored version is going on Max the Toku channel. I'll provide a link in the description. I'm ready. Yeah, I have a list of stories. I have a list of stories I could tell.
My body is ready.
What's that?
Hey, Dion, what
hey, Reaper, have you ever seen that, have you ever seen my Let's Play of Resident Evil 6 with, or Resident Evil 5 with the Reaper?
Are you asking me if I've seen our old Let's Play?
No, I'm asking Max.
No, I didn't. No.
Okay, because there's something I found out recently. Okay, so there's this thing that this Japanese developer is working on to use normal webcams in order to like have like 3D avatars and stuff. So like the webcam sees your face and it senses where your eyes and mouth are, and eyes, mouth, and nose are, the nostrils, and then it translates that onto a 3D avatar. In the video, they used Hatsune Miku. Oh, so, but here's the thing. Like, that's not going to be out for a while. But I found out that a European developer is working on, wow, the internet connection. I believe it's a European developer. The program is called Face.
Okay.
You there? Darren,
Yeah. Yeah.
you okay?
Yeah. I'm thinking 3.
Sword Art Online, Volume 1, Chapter 8. The years surrounding the path through the forest were warm. It was almost as if the...
Chapter 8. No.
Hello, this is King Remus Dumas, King of Darnassus Waffles, here reading Sword Art Online, a light novel. 2 years ago, the moment that everything ended and began.
Come on. Get.
Another disclaimer. You have to remember that I'm doing this completely on spot, unrehearsed, and I'm making very few edits. So if you have a problem, then just go read the damn book. If you think there's something wrong with my grunts going like, ah, 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 like Link, well then just tell me. Because
Okay, chapter 4. Chapter 9. Chapter 17. Oh, wow. Chapter 19. Chapter 8. Where the fuck?
Huh?
Okay. You better have chapter 5.
I don't have chapter 5. You only give me chapter 4. I don't think you never give me any chapter 5.
Sword Art Online, Volume 1, Chapter 4.
Can you not find it? You said something about something had it in it with it.
These things have it with it sometimes. $12. No, come on. Hold on, I gotta go all the way to your thing to try to find this freaking. So hold on. Because I know I sent you a few.
You did send me a few. I don't remember.
Hold on. See full conversation shit. Hey guys, for the time being, you get to see my face.
Huh?
For the time being, you get to see my face.
Oh. Oh, that's fine, because I like seeing your face.
So, just let me...
Did you hear me?
Yeah. Let me mess with this crap a little bit. Of course. Come on.
What the heck was that?
Me.
That was you?
Yeah. I knew. Go up to Thursday. Go up to. Five, I think. This better be 5. Oh no. No, god damn it. Did these for sure. You would think. Finally.
Found it?
Shit. I'm gonna I'm gonna fucking send you all of these.
Okay.
That way I could go through one, the other, and the other thing. Chapter 4.
Bullet, what are you doing?
I knew I sent you this. Come on, I hate this. I'm gonna send you all of them when I end up sending you these. Crystals of Chaos, no. At least we're getting closer. Yeah, we're getting closer because I didn't send you anything on Thursday except those. So.
Huh?
Crystals of Chaos again.
Then, are we just gonna stream this whole time, or are we just done? Because
I at least want to give you a couple chapters, and it's like
and
it's hard.
If you want to camp later, you know. I mean,
yes, it's hard because it doesn't have everything.
I know.
Yes, we know. Come on. Load. You know what? I'm going to look up Chapter 5. Because I am not putting myself through this. I know how to spell chapter.
Okay.
Please know the difference. Because, oh my god. Okay, chapter 3. Chapter 4. Guess I don't have any choice. Because, piece of crap.
Because it's being stupid.
Don't know anything. I knew okay, this is the day before. I mean the day after. So the day before must be before. Friday. Saturday. Thursday. I knew it. Chapter 8. Chapter 6. Got it.
Cool, yay.
I think. Hopefully they. Because thank God I found all these. Chapter 5. Chapter 5 and 6. Okay, there we go. Thank God. Okay.
Found it.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is send these to you.
Okay.
A word of warning before starting this chapter. You have to remember that I am doing this.
Come on. This took forever for me to find. I don't care if Grandma sees it. Okay, no, I can post it to your stuff, thank God.
Can you?
Hopefully. Thank God. Okay. Alright. Alright. Please put. Oh, for God's sake. Chapter 5. Then chapter 6. The problem is that this thing doesn't have the thing in the suggestion box like you would think. So trying to find, each individual thing is going to be a pain in the butt.
Oh.
Alright, send that one to yourself.
Okay.
No, come on. Thank you. Chapter 4, chapter 5. Do it. No, I put chapter 6 in here. Where is it? Would a kill get a... Kill get to move a little bit?
Who, me?
Shit.
Are you talking about me?
No. Shit. Oh, for God's sake. Hold on. Damn it. Chapter 5. 9. Chapter. Oh. Okay, there we go.
You got
I
it?
don't need to look anymore.
Okay.
I think that's it. Let me check. Chapter 9. Would it kill you? Okay, chapter 6. Did I send you chapter 5?
Yeah, I sent to myself, remember?
Chapter 6. Here's chapter 6. Because do anything.
Sword Art Online, Volume 1, Chapter 6.
If we do anything else, this is gonna kill me. This is gonna fucking kill me. Okay. Hold on. I can send it to you now. Thank God.
Gotcha.
And then we could start from 5.
Okay.
Now let me just get rid of all this stuff. Not the chapter we're on, so I don't need that. Need that right now. Not that either. Not that. This thing was a lot of help. This thing was a lot of help though. Not. Let me just get on Facebook. Get chapter 5. Get out of Facebook.
A word of warning before starting this chapter. You have to remember that I am doing this completely by myself because...
Okay. Here we go, chapter 6. Chapter 5.
A word of warning before starting this chapter. You have to remember that I am doing this complete.
This one took forever to find, so hopefully they have the next like 20 in the suggestion box, because you know.
Yeah.
So here we go.
Are you gonna put it on the screen share? Or?
Oh, I forgot. I'm so irritated with that. I totally forgot. Better?
So yeah.
Okay.
A word of warning before starting this chapter. You have to remember that I am doing this completely by myself because Osrael is not willing to help me, and Sheena cannot keep a secret and does not know about Online Life, neither does I. So when I act out the female roles, they will sound very similar to each other. So you may be confused.
That does not happen in the later chapters. He actually gets help.
True.
Confused. So that is just a word of warning. Also, go to the link in the description, just do it. Sword Art Online, Volume 1, Chapter 5. After ending my fight with a formidable enemy that prowled the labyrinth area of floor 74, I recounted my way back, as well as the past, and let out a sigh of relief as I saw the light of the entrance. I emptied my head, walked quickly out of the passageway, and took a deep breath of fresh, clean air. In front of me, a narrow lane went into the thick, overgrown forest. Behind me, the labyrinth area I had just come out of soared high into the sky. Until the bottom of the next floor, to be more precise. Because the game was based on getting to the top of the castle, the dungeons in this world weren't underground labyrinths, but existed as towers. However, the basic setting hadn't changed. Monsters stronger than the ones you met out in the fields roamed within, while the boss monster waited for you in its deepest reaches. Right now, 80% of the 74th floor labyrinth area had been explored, or, in other words, had been mapped. In a couple of days, the boss room would most probably be discovered, and a large-scale team would be made. Then, even I, a solo player, would take part. I smiled at myself for being both expectant and frustrated at the same time, and started walking down the lane. For the moment, my hometown is the biggest city in Aincrad, Algade, which was located on the 50th floor. Well, in mere size, the starting city was larger, but that place had now totally become the Army's base of operations, so it was a little uncomfortable to walk around it. As soon as I made it out of the darkening plains, a forest full of old trees stretched out before me. If I walked for 30 minutes or here, I would arrive at the housing area of the 74th floor, and just use the teleport gate there to warp myself over to Algade. I could always use one of the instant teleportation items in my inventory to return to Algade at mid-time, but since it was a little expensive, I was reluctant to use it unless I was in a dangerous situation. There was still some time before the sun disappeared completely, so I resisted the temptation of returning to my house as fast as I could and entered the forest. As a rule, the edges of each floor in Aincrad were usually open to the sky, apart from the support pillars. The trees burned red from the light that entered through that gap. The mist that flowed in between the rays of light shone brilliantly as it reflected the light of the sunset. The cries of the birds, which were common during the day, were hard to hear now, while the sound of branches swaying in the wind seemed magnified. I knew quite well that I could fight monsters that appeared in this area, even while half asleep. But the fear comes with the dark that was hard to suppress. A feeling, similar to the one I had as a kid when I was trying to get back home after losing my way, filled me. But I didn't dislike this feeling. I had forgotten about this primitive fear sometime when I was living back on the other side. The feeling of loneliness that you get when you're traveling in the wilderness with nobody in sight, however much you look. You could call this the essence of an RPG. While I was absorbed in these nostalgic memories, a cry that I'd never heard before suddenly entered my ears. It sounded only for a moment, high and clear like a reed pipe. I stopped my feet and carefully searched for the direction the sound came from. If you heard or saw something that you'd never experienced before in this world, it meant that you were either very lucky or the opposite. As a solo player, I trained my scan for enemy skill. This skill prevented ambushes, and when you became more proficient at it, it gave the player the additional ability of being able to detect monsters that were in hiding. Through it, I could see a monster hiding between the branches 10 meters away. It wasn't very big. It had green fur to camouflage itself in the leaves and had ears longer than its body. As I concentrated on it, it automatically became my target, and a yellow cursor appeared along with its name. I held my breath as soon as I read the name. Ragu Rabbit. It was rare enough to earn the adjective super. It was the first time I'd actually seen the real thing. The plump rabbit that lived in the branches wasn't all that strong, nor did it give you that many experience points, but I silently drew a thin throwing pick from my belt. My knife throwing skill wasn't all that high. I simply chose it as a branch on my skill tree at some point. But I'd heard that the Ragu Rabbit was the fastest monster among the ones that were currently known, so I didn't really have that much confidence in catching it with my sword. I had one chance to attack before the opponent noticed me. I raised my pick, praying mentally, and assumed the single shot position. Well, however low my skill was, my hand was backed up by my high dexterity, and it threw the pick in a blur of motion. The pick glinted once, and then was sucked into the trees. As soon as I attacked, the cursor, which showed the direction the Ragu Rabbit was in, turned red and the HP bar appeared beneath it. A high-pitched scream sounded from the direction in which I had thrown my pick. The HP bar faltered a little and then went down to 0. Familiar sound of polygons shattering resounded. I made a fist with my left hand. I raised my right hand and opened the main menu. I opened the inventory quickly, with even my hand movements seeming too slow to me, and it was there at the very top of my newly acquired item list, Ragu Rabbit's Meat. It was a rare item that could be sold to other players at a minimum price of 100,000 coal. That amount of money was enough to tailor a full set of the best armor and still have change left over. The reason that this was so expensive was pretty simple, as it was set as the most delicious food ingredient among the numerous ingredients available in the game. Eating was just about the only pleasure in SAO, but the only thing you could eat usually was a soup and bread that tasted as if they were from the European countryside. Well, not that I knew, but the fact was that it was plain. A few players who had trained their cooking skill had established this after a lot of thought in order to let the other players eat a wider range of foods. But even this wasn't that easy to get across, so as a rule, players were all deprived of taste. Of course, my current situation wasn't much different, and I didn't dislike the soup and full-wheat bread the NBC restaurant that I frequented sold. But from time to time, the need to eat at least a mouthful of juicy meat overtook me. For a while, I stared at the name of the item and kept wondering what to do. The chances of me getting this sort of ingredient again were very low. To be honest, I really wanted to eat it, but the higher ingredients rank, the more skill was needed to actually cook it. So I had to find a master-level cook to cook this for me. But I didn't know any. Well, I did know a few, but hunting them down for something like this was annoying. Even more than that, it was about time I got a new set of equipment. Consequently, I decided to sell it. I closed the window as if to get rid of any regrets, and scanned the area with my skill. There wasn't a high chance of a bandit appearing in the front lines, but you couldn't be too careful when you had an S-class item in your hands. I'd be able to buy all the teleport items I wanted once I sold this, so I decided to minimize the risk involved and started rummaging through my pouch. The thing I had taken out was a crystal shaped like an 8-sided pillar that shone a rich blue. The few magic items in this world where magic had been excluded were all shaped like gems. Blue was for instant teleportation, pink was for recovering HP, green for antidotes, and so on. They were all convenient items that produced instant effects, but they were also expensive. So in most cases, people used cheaper items such as slow-acting potions after running away from a fight. Telling myself that this was, without a doubt, an emergency situation, I grasped the blue crystal and shouted, "Teleport! Algae!" There was a refreshing sound of many bells ringing, and the crystal in my hand shattered into pieces. At the same time, my body was engulfed in blue light, and the force disappeared from my vision, as if it was melting. A brighter light then flashed, and when it disappeared, the teleportation was over. In place of the sound of rustling leaves, the sound of a smith hammering and the loud sounds of the city invaded my ears. The place I appeared at was the teleport gate that was situated in the middle of Algate. In the middle of the circular plaza, a gate made out of metal stood over 5 meters high. Inside, the air swirled as if it were a mirage, and people who were teleporting, or who had just teleported, came and went. 4 large roads stretched in all 4 directions out of the plaza, and on all sides of these roads, countless small shops were gathered. The players who sought a short refuge after a day of exploring shared conversations in front of the food menus or pubs. If someone tried to describe Algate in one word, it would be messy. There were no big streets like the ones you would see in the starting city, and crisscrossing alleyways covered the whole city. There were shops that you couldn't even tell what they were selling, and inns that looked like you could never get back out once you were in. Actually, there were a lot of players who'd accidentally gone into one of the alleyways of Algate and wandered for days before getting back out. I've been living here for almost a year now, but I still can't remember.
You like it?
Yes, I do. Very interesting.
Remember half of them.
Do you?
The NPCs here were
Yes, I do.
strange people whose class were hard to guess, and it makes you think that people who use this as a hometown these days are all sorts of strange. But I like the feel of these streets. It wasn't an exaggeration to say that the only time I felt at peace was when I was sipping some strange-smelling tea at a corner shop I frequented. The reason behind this was that I felt a little sentimental because it reminded me of an electronics store I used to frequent. Well, not really, or I hoped not. Thinking that I'd deal with the item before going back to my house, I started walking towards a shop. If I followed the road that led west out of the central plaza, I would arrive at the shop after working my way through the crowds for a little bit. Inside, it was so small that 5 players would feel cramped in there, and it had the trademark dizziness of a player shop. The tools, weapons, and even food ingredients were mixed up. The shop owner was busily getting worked up bargaining. There are 2 ways of selling items. One was selling to an NPC, a character controlled by the system. There was no danger of being tricked, but the price was always the same. To stop inflation, the price was set lower than the actual market price. The other was trading with another player. In this case, you could sell the item for a high price if you bargained well. But you had to find someone to buy it, and arguments between players after completing the trade weren't uncommon. Therefore, merchant players who specialized in trading items appeared. Merchant players couldn't live on trading itself. Like the technician classes, they had to fill half of their skill slots with battle-unrelated skills. But that didn't mean they could stay off the fields. Merchants had to fight for goods, and technicians for ingredients. And, of course, they had a harder time than warriors. It was hard for them to feel the exhilarating feeling of beating an enemy. Therefore, the reason they chose these classes would be the noble one of helping the players who fought on the front lines every day. So I respected them deeply, if secretly. Well, I respected them, but it was also true that the character in front of me was someone who was far from self-sacrificing. Okay, it's settled. 25 dust lizard hides for 500 gold. The owner of this shop I often came to, Agil, thumped his bargaining opponent, a weak-looking spearman.
Agil, the bald guy.
Too funny.
You remember that guy?
Yeah, I remember him. The bald one.
The back.
The bartender.
Yeah, he's the African American. Yeah.
Bartender.
With his thick arm. Then he quickly opened the trade window and entered the amount in his trade list. The opponent seemed to be thinking, but as soon as he viewed Agil's face, which looked frightening enough to resemble one of a seasoned warrior, in fact, Agil was a top-class axe user as well as a merchant, he hurried to put the items in his trade list and press OK. Thank you every time. Please, visit again. Agil thumped the spearman's back one last time and smiled brightly. The hide of the dusk lizard could be used to create a high standard armor. I thought that 500 was too cheap, however you looked at it, but I stayed silent and watched the spearman leave. Take this as a lesson and never give any ground when bargaining, I muttered in my mind. Hey, you're going about your business shamelessly as usual. The bald giant looked my way and smiled when I said this behind him. Hey, Kirito, our shop's motto is to buy cheap and sell cheap, he said without any sign of remorse. Well, I'm a little suspicious about the sell cheap bit, but that doesn't matter. I want to sell you something too. You're a regular, so I can't trick you. Well, let's see. As he said this, Agil stretched his thick, short neck and looked in the trade window that I had offered. The avatars in SAO were all replicas of the player's real body, which had been created through scans and calibrations. But every time I looked at a Gil, I always asked myself how someone could have such a body that fit him so well. All 180 centimeters of his body were packed with muscle and fat, and the head that rested on top of it looked as if it had fit on a pro wrestler villain. On top of that, he'd set his hairstyle, one of the few things that could be customized, to be bald. The effect was at least as scary as the barbarian monsters. Despite that, he had a charming face that looked childlike when he smiled. He looked in his late 20s, but I couldn't even guess what he did in the real world. Not asking others about the other side was an unspoken rule in this world. The two eyes that were below his thick eyebrows widened as soon as he saw the trade window. Wow! It's an S-rank rare item. Ragu rabbit's meat. It's the first time I've actually seen one. Kirito, you're not that poor, are you? Don't you have any thoughts of eating this? Of course I have. It'll be hard to come across something like this a second time. But it's sort of hard to find someone who could cook something like this. Then someone behind me tapped my shoulder. Kirito-kun. There weren't many female players who knew my name. Well, actually, in this situation, there was only one. I grabbed the hand on my left shoulder and said, Cook, any thoughts of eating this? Of course I have. It'll be hard to come across something like this a second time. But it's sort of hard to find someone who could cook something like this. Then someone behind me tapped my shoulder. Kirito-kun. There weren't many female players who knew my name. Oh, Kirito, you're not that poor, are you? Don't you have any thoughts of eating this? Of course I have. It'll be hard to come across something like this a second time. But it's sort of hard to find someone who could cook something like this. Then someone behind me tapped my shoulder. Kirito-kun. There weren't many female players who knew my name. Well, actually, in this situation, there was only one. I grabbed the hand on my left shoulder and said, Cook acquired. What? With her hand in mine, the person stammered with a suspicious expression on her face. The small face, which was surrounded by long chestnut hair that was split neatly in two, was egg-shaped, and her two sparkling hazelnut eyes were almost blinding. Her thin body was covered by a red and white knife-like combat uniform, and there was an elegant silver-white rapier sheathed in her white leather scabbard. Her name was Asuna. She was so famous that almost everybody in SAO knew her.
And you're gonna fall in love with her.
Oh.
Oh. Kirito's gonna fall in love with her.
You mean Kevin?
No!
Yes.
There were a lot of reasons, but the first was that she was one of the very few female players.
No.
I love you.
Why did he say no?
I said Kirito.
I said Kevin.
Kiss me.
Why did you say that, huh?
Because in the anime, they ended up falling in love with each other.
That's what I said. It's Kevin. Isn't
it?
And that she was the owner of a face that lacked nothing. It was hard to say in this world where everyone had their real bodies, but beautiful women were a super rare presence within it. You could most probably count the number of players that were as pretty as Asuna with her fingers. Another reason that she's famous was because of her red and white uniform, which belonged to the guild Knights of the Blood. The members were called KOB by taking the initials of Knights of the Blood, and out of the many guilds, everyone acknowledged them as the best. While it is only a medium-sized guild of about 30 players, they were all high-leveled and seasoned warriors, with the leader of the guild being its strongest player, and almost a legend within SAO. Also, contrary to her delicate frame, Asuna was the sub-leader. Her sword skill was so exceptional that it had earned her the title Flash. So her appearance and sword skill were at the zenith of 6,000 players. It would have been strange for her not to become famous. She had numerous fans, but among them were some stalkers who virtually worship her. There are also those who hate her. So it seems like she's having a hard time. Well, since she is a top-class warrior, there shouldn't be that many that would challenge her directly. But as if the guild wanted to show that they would protect her, she's often trailed by 2 or more bodyguards. Even now, there were 2 men a few steps behind her, fully equipped in metal armor and KOB uniforms. One of them, with his hair in a ponytail, was glaring at me. who had grabbed Asuna's hand. I let go of her hand, shook mine in his direction, and replied, "What's up, Asuna? For you to become such a rubbish heap like this?" The face of the man with the ponytail and the shop owner's faces convulsed. One because I didn't call Asuna with her title, and the other because I called his shop a rubbish heap. But the shop owner... "It's been a while, Akila-san," gave a sunny smile after hearing Asuna's greeting. Asuna looked back at me and pouted her lips in discontent. "Hey, what's this? After all the trouble I went through to see if you were alive for the boss fight that's going to take place soon. You've already listed me as a friend, so you'd be able to tell you just looked at that. Anyway, the only reason you could find me was because you used a friend trace on your map." Asuna turned her head to the side as soon as I answered. She was also responsible for progressing through the game in the guild as well as being a sub-leader. That job included searching out selfish solo players like me and forming a party to fight bosses. But even then, to actually come and see me, there should be a limit to how devoted a person could be. Looking at my half-tired, half-amazed expression, Asuna put her hands on her hips before saying with emotion that was akin to raising her chin, "Well, you're alive, and that's all that matters. But more important than that, what do you mean? You were saying something about a chef or something?" Oh, right. How high is your cooking skill right now?" By what I knew, Asuna was particularly focused on raising her cooking skill whenever she found time in between training her sword skills. She answered my question with a proud smile. "Listen and be surprised. I mastered it last week." "What?" "She's an idiot." I thought that for a second. I didn't say it out loud, of course. Training skills was mind-numbingly boring and extremely time-consuming, and could only be mastered after leveling them up 1,000 times. On that note, levels didn't have anything to do with skills, and went up by gaining experience points. The things that went up with the levels were HP, strength, stats like dexterity, and number of skill slots, which decided how many skills you could learn. Right now I have 12 slots, but the only ones that had been completed were my one-handed straight sword skill, scan for enemies skill, and my weapon guard skill. It meant that this girl had spent a lot of time and effort on a skill that wasn't even of any help in battle. "Well, I've got something to ask you to do, trusting that skill." I waved over her and put my window on show mode so that she could see it. Asuna looked at it suspiciously, and then her eyes widened at the name of the item. That's an S-rank food ingredient? Let's trade. If you can cook this, I'll let you have a bite. Even before I stopped talking, the right hand of the Flash Asuna grabbed me by the collar. Then she pushed her face to a few centimeters before mine. "Give me half." My chest stopped at the sudden ambush, and I nodded without thinking. When I got back to my senses, it was too late, and she was waving her arm with excitement. "Well, let's consider it a good thing that I can watch that delicate face from so close," I convinced myself. I closed the window and spoke while looking at Agila's face. "Sorry, I'll stop the trade."
No, it's fine, but... hey, we're friends, right, eh? Can't you give me a taste?
"I'll give you an 800-word essay on it."
Don't be like that!
As soon as I coldly turned my back on Agila, he called out in a voice that seemed as if it was the end of the world. As I made to walk away, Asuna grabbed the sleeve of my coat. "Cooking's good, but where are we going to do it?" If you're going to cook, then you need some cooking appliances, such as a stove or an oven, as well as the ingredients. It wasn't as if my house didn't have them, but I couldn't invite the sub-leader of KOB into a messy place like that. Asuna looked at me with an unbelieving expression on her face. "Well, your house wouldn't have the proper appliances anyway, but I could serve it to you in my house just this once." She said something shocking in a calm voice. Asuna ignored me, who was standing there frozen as if I was lagging while my brain processed this, and turned to her guards and spoke. "I'm going to teleport to Salenberg soon, so it's fine if you go. Thank you for the hard work."
Asuna-sama, coming to the slums was bad enough, but to invite someone as suspicious as him to your house, what are you thinking?
I couldn't believe what I just heard. "Sama," he said? He must be one of those worshippers. As I looked with Asuna with these thoughts, the person in question had an annoyed expression on her face. "Okay, maybe you could call him suspicious, but his skill's unquestionable. He's probably 10 levels above you, Kuradil." What are you saying?
The perv.
Who?
car deal, remember? He got in a duel with him,
I know.
and he ended up winning, and they ended up, and he ended up coming from Laughing Coffin and trying to kill him.
To say that I'm not even equal to someone like that? The man's voice sounded all the way out to the alley. He glared at me with his heavy-lidded eyes. Then his face scrunched up as if he suddenly recognized something. That's right! You! You are definitely a beater! Beater was made by mixing beta tester and cheater. It was a word meant for people who used unfair means and a swear word that was unique to SAO. It was something I'd heard a lot of times. But however many times I heard it, it still hurt me deeply. The face of the person who had first said it to me, who had once been a friend, suddenly appeared in my head. Yeah, you're right. When I affirmed it with an expressionless face, the guy started talking excitedly. Asuna-sama, these sorts of guys don't care about anything as long as they're fine. There's nothing to gain from mixing with these kinds of people. Asuna, who had been calm until now, suddenly nodded her eyebrows in disgust. A crowd had suddenly appeared, and the words KOB and Asuna could be heard here and there. Asuna looked around and said to the man who was getting more excited by the minute, "Well, please leave for today." She spoke bluntly and grabbed my belt with her left hand. Then she started walking towards the gate parlor, dragging me as she went. Hey, is it okay to leave him like that? It's fine. Well, I've got no reason to complain. We made our way through the crowd, leaving the two guards and Agito, who was still disappointed. When I glanced back one last time, the furious expression of the man called Kuradil stuck to my vision like an afterimage. To read along with Sword Art Online or to read on your own time, go to bakasuki.org. BAKA-TSUKI.org.
What are you doing, dog?
Sword Art Online, Volume 1, Chapter 6. Salenburg was a beautiful castle city on the 61st floor. It isn't all that big, but the city with a castle which has serene. Spires at its center, was delicately built from white granite and contrasted
You still there?
spectacularly with overflowing green foliage. There were quite a few shops in the market, so a lot of players wanted to use this place as their home city. But since the houses were crazily expensive, it must be at least 3 times the price of Algate, it's almost impossible to buy one unless you are at a high level. When Asa and I arrived at the teleport gate to Salenberg, the sun had almost set, and the final rays of light lit the street to dark purple. Most of the 61st floor was taken up by a lake, and Salenberg was located on an island in the middle of it, so one could see the setting sun reflected on it like a picture on a canvas. I gazed at the city in awe, my breath taken away by its beauty, as it shined blue and red with a vast lake behind it. Not that it would be hard for the nerve here to create light effects like this with the CPU of the new generation and their diamond semiconductors. The teleport gate was placed in the plaza in front of the castle and the main street, which headed north going through the city and was lined by street lamps. The stores and houses stood orderly on either side of the street, and even the NPCs that were walking around looked well-dressed somehow. I spread my arms and breathed deeply, as the taste of the air differed from Algate. It's large and has few people. I like how it feels so spacious. Then why don't you move? I don't have anywhere near enough money, I answered with a shrug before fixing my expression and asking hesitatingly. More importantly, is it really okay back there? As if she realized what I was trying to say, Asuna twirled around with her head bowed down and tapped the floor with the tip of her boot. It's true that some bad things happened a couple of times when I was alone, but to assign bodyguards to me, it's going a bit too far, right? I said I didn't need them, but the member said that it's a guild policy. She continued in a subdued voice. In the past, the guild was small, with the leader inviting people individually by talking to them. But as the numbers grew, it started changing. Then, when it began to become the greatest guild or so, something became a bit strange. She stopped talking and turned around slightly. Something in her eyes seemed like she wanted to rely on me, and I subconsciously stopped breathing. I had to say something. I thought that, but what could a selfish solo player like me say? I simply watched in silence for a few seconds. Asuna turned her gaze first. She watched the lake bathed in a soft light and said, as if to get rid of the awkwardness, "Well, it's nothing much, so you don't have to worry. If we don't go quickly, the sun's going to set." Asuna set off first, and I followed suit. We passed by a lot of players, but none of them stared at her. I only stayed here for a couple of days when the front lines had been here, so I never really looked around properly. As I looked at the delicate carvings that adorned the city, the thought that living in a city like this for a while wouldn't be too bad came and bit into my mind. But then I changed my mind and decided that it would be better if I only came here once in a while to sightsee. The house where Asuna lived was a small but pretty 3-floored maisonette, which you could get to by walking eastward from the downtown area for a few minutes. It was, of course, the first time that I had come here. Now that I thought about it, I'd only talked to this girl during boss fight conferences, and we'd never even been to an NPC restaurant together before.
This was reconnected and in volume 8.
As I became conscious of this, I stopped in front of the doorway, suddenly tense.
Oh.
Asked, "Is it all right? You know?" "What? It's something I suggested first, and there wasn't anywhere that was fit for cooking, so we don't have a choice." Asuna turned her head and bounced up the stairs. I steeled my resolve and followed her. Excuse me." I hesitantly opened the door and stood there, speechless. I'd never seen a home so well ordered before. The wide living/dining room and the kitchen adjacent to it had furniture made out of light-colored wood and was decorated with moss green cloth. They were almost probably the highest quality player-made items. But it wasn't overly decorated either, nor did it make you feel uncomfortable. It was totally...
You still there? Nikki.
different from my house. I felt overwhelmed.
For the love of Pete, this better. Still there? About to get in trouble.
not like here, dude. Darren. Darren.
Yes.
I'm here. Can you hear me? Hello?
I know you're right there. I'm sorry.
You alright?
Let me call you back. Let me end the call.
I love you.
Love you too.
Okay?
Just hug me. Smooch me too. If we get up to chapter 7, you're gonna be caught. If we get through chapter 6, you're gonna be caught up. But I'm thinking about doing chapter 7.
Okay.
You know, just for a little bit.
Sure.
All right.
I'll be. Oh, we're gonna keep streaming like the whole time because of
Why not?
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah, because let's face it. I can't even tell if Kevin's on because of this damn thing.
He won't come back on.
Yes,
And if he does,
yes,
no.
Moan in the phone. Moan in the phone. No, do that. Yes, baby. Yes. Thing. Yes. Oh, yes. Thing. I love you. Alright, you ready? And there's no one viewing it, so we're fine.
Yeah.
I love you. Do it again. I love you. You're.
Did my phone go out?
Yes.
I hate when it does it.
Okay. Alright, we're going back. We're going back to the audio thing. I'm only doing this because it takes forever to find them. I'm only doing this thing because it takes forever to find them.
Only you believe that I didn't.
You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Moan for me, please.
Oh, dear.
I love you.
I love you too.
Remind me to call Grandma a little bit later. Well, if I have the audiobook on, then it won't matter. But
well, still, you know, it gives you the your baby.
I want to marry you.
I want to marry you too, Darren.
I want to marry you.
You're my husband.
To be able to live in the same house with you.
Yes, and sleep in the
Question.
same bed.
You think our grandparents and you think your parents and my grandparents will let us live together?
Yeah, of course. I'm sure in the future, yeah, Darren.
No, I mean if we're married.
Yeah. We will live with each other. We have to.
And we'll live alone, right?
Yes, sir.
With help from them. Right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
That way I could just be alone with you and kiss you whenever I want.
You get there? Oh.
Yes.
Yes. I like that being alone with you.
You're my dream girl.
You're my dream boy. I love you a lot, Dan. I'm glad I met you. And that we've been together for a very
I'm glad that Chris doesn't act on anything.
What do you mean?
Well, tries to stalk you 24/7.
Like at home and stuff?
No, I mean at Joe Brighton.
What are you gonna have to do?
I mean at Joe Brighton.
Why? What's up?
No, I mean at Joe.
Oh, at Joe Biden?
Yeah.
Kinda hard for him too because he's in the mall class and I'm in the hospital, but
Kind of drives me nuts that he did that. I know we keep returning to this, but it drives me nuts.
I know it does, Dan. I know.
I wanted to just grab you up and kiss you.
Oh, you should have.
Do it now. If I grabbed you by the head and just forced you to kiss me, what would you do?
I would let you.
What?
I would let you.
What do you think? Is it romantic to just lean in and me for to do the, you know,
Yes. It's romantic.
like we did,
It is.
like we did at the last day?
I think it would be romantic. Would you?
I don't care that they. I don't care that they know. I mean, it was the last freaking day. I mean, sure we did.
VIP?
Yeah.
I don't think they cared.
I mean, sure we did it at bowling, but I was bored. I needed some lip time with you.
I love you.
I need some lip time with you now.
I wish you can do too.
What would you do?
Huh?
What would you do?
Grab you up and kiss you.
What would you do?
Grab you and kiss you.
That's why I can't wait for you to come to RK.
So I could be with you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We might as well just keep streaming. This
Yeah,
this whole thing is like what?
Get it from my tablet though.
Huh?
I don't think it would hurt my tablet though.
You have to charge, right?
It's on the charge, but like you don't think it would like overheat though.
Is it overheating now?
No, it's just hot, but I don't think it would like get messed up. I don't know.
No, I'm just doing this because I'm bored.
I know.
If I ever did that, if I ever did this, what would you do?
Kiss you.
You would lean over
Yep. Would.
and flick her those lips
Yes. Would.
and give me those sweet lips.
Yes, I would. Kiss you.
What?
I would kiss you with my sweet lips. And...
Like make out?
Mhm. I would make
Do it
out.
now. If we made out and we were alone, what would you do? You still there? Nikki, I think you hit the camera button. Yo. I think your camera went off. You trying to get it back? Here, go out and then call back in. No, I mean, are you trying to do that? Is it like, here, reset the whole tablet. Did it messed up? You were allowing me out with me. What were you do? Yes. Keep going. Right. Take a picture. And no. Are you having trouble with that? Sorry, I didn't mean for this thing to go on too long. Next week, you want to do Excel World? You want to rewatch Excel World? No, I mean next week. That'll give us something to do. Just kiss me. What do you want here? What you do? What you do? What would you take out first? What would you take first? Keep going. Go on. Go on. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. What would I be saying? Keep going. You having trouble with that? Sorry about that. No. I'm just doing this because I can't figure out anything else. Kiss me. Kiss me. What color bra are you wearing today? What color bra are you wearing today? No. Yes. Yes. Hello. What do I want? Now? How long will this take? Does it have a fan? Just a few more chapters and then we'll get off. I don't want your thing to overheat. Kiss me. What did you do? What? What? Would you get on top of me and get naked? How would you go? Keep going. I love you. I'm just doing this because I don't have anything else to do. Oh. I know what I can do while I'm waiting on you. Well, I could show everyone the video I took of you. I uploaded it to YouTube. Yes, you are. Come here, you are. Kiss me. I love you. I mean, and besides, I want to see how many views that thing got. I'm gonna go to my channel real quick. I go to my channel. I'm gonna go to channel. See how many views you have. See how many views you have. I know I uploaded that. I uploaded it. Well, by now it should be streaming live. But I know it's streaming live. Because I can see it. Yeah. We've been going at this for 4 hours. Four hours. Yeah. Come on. You back on there yet? What? Inside, fleeting power. I hope you don't mind me doing that. Come on. Yeah, father. Hold on. Trying to get you on full screen. Damn it. Hold on. Fine. Go ahead, do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah. What? You know what's weird? Grandma had no idea he was doing that. Recording it. She, yeah. Yeah. No, don't start over again. Just go from the point where you left off. I'm recording it. Just do it. And you're a pretty singer, so I'm like, are you back at me? What? I don't want you to miss anything on my thing, so I'm just putting this. That's the one you sang to? How much time are you gonna give it? I keep screaming your name. That's why Oh yeah. Oh, dumbass thing.
Grandma, so I wanted you to pause it.
Grandma was in the fort, you know, she never sees this. I only did this because I was like thinking of stuff I could do.
No, keep going.
I'm just watching the streams. So. So I can see what's going on the stream. Yo! Oh, no, no, no.
I'm just watching the streams.
No, bad idea. Bad idea to watch the stream on there.
See what's going on the stream.
Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Because I don't want the thing to... overheat. I don't want the thing to overheat. You know. Someone dreams. You back here yet? You back here yet? Yeah, I want you to get back on so that we can finish this chapter. I want you to get back on so that we can finish the chapter. Besides, I don't mean just going for 12 hours. No, I want to stream you, but I'm waiting for you to come back on. Hold on, let me check what's on television. That way I could just get off the phone and have the thing recharge.
The Daytona Classic. Excellent choice. Want to take it for a spin?
A spin? But we don't even have boating licenses.
You don't need a boating license for a race boat, SquarePants.
Wow, Tony Jr., she handles like a dream. It's like I'm floating on air.
You're telling me.
Are you sure you're comfortable with me driving, though? I am really a little nervous.
I wouldn't if I were you. Remember, it was your nerves that made us almost crash before.
My nerves. I almost forgot about my nerves.
Watch it.
Sorry, sir.
Just let go.
Go. Stop it.
Go faster, SpongeBob.
Faster?
Just let go of the brakes.
If you say so.
Now you're getting it. Real cool, SquarePants.
Thanks, DFJ.
That's quite a fancy speedboat you got there. For a couple of squares.
What little short notice. I'll need to check my availability. Let's see, right now. Looks like I don't have anything scheduled for right now. Therefore, I would like to accept your challenge.
Yes.
However, certain safety concerns prevent me from doing so. Therefore, I must decline.
SquarePants, I can't believe what I'm hearing here.
I don't hear anything.
Look, kid, being cool includes accepting this challenge. Anything less would be an embarrassment.
I would never want to embarrass you, Tony Jr. Therefore, I accept your challenge.
Oh, it's on.
What he said.
Do you mind? Sweet! It's the Tanich! Whoa! Did you see that? That guy wasn't just going fast. He was going totally fast!
Oh no! The cops are after us! What are we gonna do?
What? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over that siren.
Now there's a helicopter after us!
What's that? I couldn't hear you over that helicopter.
And in other news, sons of racing legend Tony Fast is currently embroiled in a high-speed chase. It is rumored that the...
What the...
What are we gonna do?
Tony Jr., when I get my hands on you, I'm gonna...
Now your dad is after us!
Sorry, I couldn't hear you, Mike. My dad is after us! What are we gonna do?
How's your hand going, your dad?
Well, just remember my advice, okay? All you gotta do is let go. Be cool. Let go. Be cool.
So you see where letting go has gotten us so far? Huh? Tony Jr.?
Now, when I see where it's getting us next.
Well, class, I regret to inform you that Tony Jr. is no longer with us. He was transferred to another school. However, I think maybe Tony Jr. taught us all a valuable lesson.
Never argue and drive.
Close. The lesson is never let you drive. Get ready for the SpongeBob SquarePants movie.
No panic. They're landing next to us.
Hands in the air. For SpongeBob's squariest adventure ever.
Good luck with that.
Be here to soak it up. Hooray for SpongeBob! The SpongeBob SquarePants movie tonight at 8 on Nick. Are you ready, kids?
You back there yet?
I can't hear you.
You back there yet?
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
How much longer?
Serve it in yellow and forest is he. If nothing but nonsense be something you wish.
How much longer? Is he cooling down?
Something's missing. Aha! 250. Fine one for pickles. One perfect daddy on a pristine plate and a squeaky clean plastic crab. Man, oh man, do I love my job. Hey, Mr. Krabs, what's the good word?
Well, actually, SpongeBob, there's 2 words. And they're not very good. You're fired.
Wait a second.
Fired? You see, I've been doing some calculating and, crunching the old numbers. And it turns out that I'll save a whole nickel if I cut your salary. Completely.
How about if I work for free?
Yeah, I looked into that. Apparently, it's illegal. And I lose my vendor's license. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, excuse me. Is that mine?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, I love you like a son. But you can't argue with a nickel. Hey, what about me? Can I get fired too? I'm afraid not, Squidward. You've got seniority. No, it's gotta be you, son. You're can. Here's your pink slip. I'm giving you the axe. You're fired.
No! Not that! Anything but that!
So, now just take that.
Here, I'll get that for you.
I'll also need the hash. Allow me. Go ahead, take a moment to collect yourself. So, as you need. Okay, that's enough. It's closing time. It just won't be the same around here without you. You'll have to visit sometime. As a customer. I know. Okay. Man, is it gonna be sweet without that test around? This day couldn't get any better. Well, Eugene, let me commend you on a terrific business decision. But now that SpongeBob's gone, who will be running the grill? Squidward, I'll have you know I was 5 times golden spatula in the Navy, so I'll be running the grill. I can smell the grease fires already.
Hey, Gary. Forever. Mr. Krabs feels he doesn't need me anymore.
Back yet?
What's that, Gary? You need me? Oh, the unconditional love
What?
of a pet. Oh, I'm sorry. Here I am wallowing in my misery, and it's past your dinner time.
Alright, come back in. Yeah, we're gonna
Used to feed everyone in Bikini Bottom. Now I just feed you.
No, we're just gonna. Yes, I am.
Thanks, Gary.
I want to wait till dinner time.
That's how I used
Go
to hold
around.
my spatula.
Cool.
Oh, hey, SpongeBob.
Come back.
Crying, it made me sad.
Come back.
Gee, I'm sorry. Why don't you come inside?
Okay. Hey, SpongeBob. Why are you making me so sad?
Patrick, the most horrible thing happened today. I got...
3 French fries? Fried potatoes? Frothy frappe? I can't think of any more food that starts with the letter C, SpongeBob.
It's not food, Patrick. I got fired.
Hey, that's great! Being unemployed is the best gig I know. Tell you what, meet me tomorrow morning, and I'll introduce you to the wonders of the unemployed lifestyle.
Sorry, Patrick, I can't. I have to work. Oh. Yeah, okay.
Great! Did it!
The next morning.
Hey, buddy! Are you ready? Ready for your first day of glorious unemployment? Or, as I like to call it, fun-employment?
Are you coming back in?
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
That's the
What?
spirit.
I'll call you back in.
The first stop on our tour of fun employment is a healthy breakfast with our good friend, Mr. Squidward. Hey, Squidward, how are you this fine morning?
How many times do I have...
I'll call you back in. Just give me a second. Did you end up ending your... Did you reset the thing? In the call. In the call. That's weird. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get... Hold on. Okay, let me call you back in. There it is. There it is. Now you ready?
Yeah, are you, is your cam off?
No.
Because it doesn't show your face, it shows,
It shows the SAO thing.
on mine it doesn't show anything.
Hold on, I'll call you back. I totally forgot. No longer stay on here. Thing in the charge. I'll call you back in. Yeah, my stupid decisions. What about now?
Am I here?
What about now?
Yeah.
Do you see it?
Yes.
You see it?
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hear me?
Yeah. Have to have the thing charged for a little bit because the thing was dead.
Aw.
Almost dying, so. Guess I won't be able to call Grandma today.
Yes, you will.
I'll use another phone.
You can call her.
Yeah.
Invite her to my house. How much did this cost? At my
Are you mad at me?
adjacent to it had furniture made out of light-colored wood and was decorated with moss green cloth. They were almost probably the PC restaurant together before.
I love you.
Are you mad at me?
Kiss me. I'm just doing this because I'm bored. I'm just doing this because I'm bored. Okay? I'm just doing this because I'm bored. I'm just doing this because I'm bored.
We can stream, like.
Okay, you ready?
Yes.
As I became conscious of this, I stopped in front of the doorway, suddenly tense, and asked, "Is it alright? You know?" "What? It's something I suggested first, and there wasn't any..." "Where that was fit for cooking, so we don't have a choice." Asuna turned her head and bounced up the stairs. I steeled my resolve and followed her. Excuse me. I hesitantly opened the door and stood there, speechless. I'd never seen a home so well ordered before. The wide living/dining room and the kitchen adjacent to it had furniture made out of light-colored wood. It was decorated with moss green cloth. They were almost probably the highest quality player-made items. But it wasn't overly decorated either, nor did it make you feel uncomfortable. It was totally different from my house. I felt overwhelmingly relieved that I didn't invite her to my house. How much did this cost? At my materialistic question. With the house and the furniture, about 4,000 K? I'm going to change, so just sit anywhere you want. She answered lightly and disappeared through a doorway. K is short for 1,000. 4,000 K meant 4 million coal. I practically lived on the front lines, so I could save up that much if I tried. But I wasted on either some strange item or a sword that caught my eye, so I never saved up. I chastised myself, which was out of character, and sank into the spongy sofa. Asuna appeared after a short while, fully changed into a simple white tunic and knee-length skirt. Well, I say changed, but there's no actual taking off and putting on involved. All you have to do is fiddle with the figure in the stats window. But there were a few seconds when the player was only dressed in their underwear. So unless they were a very bold male player, most players, and especially girls, do not change in front of others. Our bodies may be nothing more than just a bunch of data rendered into 3D. That sort of thinking got hazy after 2 years. And right now my eyes went to Asuna's bare arms and legs without any remorse. Asuna, with no clue of my inner conflict, threw a sharp look my way and said, "Are you planning to stay dressed like that?" I quickly opened my menu screen and took off my leather coat and sword. While I was at it, I brought out the ragu gratis meat out as well as put it to dinner.
You alright?
I heard some beeping.
Oh, that was just me.
That was just you?
Yeah.
Plate bowl on the table in front of me.
Are you okay?
So this is a legendary S-rank food ingredient. So what should I make?
Chef's recommendation.
Oh? Well, then let's have stew. It even has ragu in its name.
Asuna headed into the next room. I followed. The kitchen was large, and the various appliances that I could see next to the oven looked expensive. Asuna double-clicked on the oven's surface, set the time on the pop-up window that appeared, and pulled out a metal pot from the cupboard. She put the raw meat in, threw in a couple of herbs in, and then poured water inside it before closing the lid.
If I was actually cooking, I would need to make all sorts of preparations. But in SAO, it's so short that it's no fun.
She put the pot in the oven and pressed the start button on the menu as she complained. Even as the 300 seconds counted down, she moved about with precision, making various other side dishes. I watched in a stupefied gaze as she went about, not even making a single mistake in operating the menu or in the actual tasks. In just 5 minutes, the table was fully set, and Asuna and I sat down across from each other. The brown stew looked incredibly delicious as it rested on the plate in front of me. Its smell enticed me as the steam rose slowly from it. Smooth, rich sauce covered the thick meat, and the creamy white marbling on it was truly enchanting. We lifted our spoons and felt that even the time spent saying thank you for the meal was too long. Then we ate a mouthful of the best food in existence in SAO. I tasted the heat and flavor in my mouth, but as I bit into the meat, the juices inside poured out. Eating in SAO didn't calculate and simulate the feeling of biting into the food. Instead, it used a taste reproduction that Argus and an affiliated environment program designer had made together. This sent pre-programmed sensations of eating various foods and could make the user feel as if they were actually eating something in real life. It was originally designed for people who were on diets or needed to restrict the amount of food they ate, so it sent fake signals to the parts of the brain registering heat, taste, and smell to trick it. In other words, our real bodies weren't actually eating anything right now, and all that's happening was that the program was wildly stimulating our brains. But thinking of such things in this situation was just not cool. I was, without a doubt, eating the best food I'd tasted since logging on. Asuna and I didn't say a word, and continued to go through the process of scooping up the soup with our spoons and bringing it to our mouths. Finally, as we cleaned our dishes, in every sense of the word, as though the stew actually existed, and left the empty plate and pot in front of her, Asuna let out a big sigh. I did well to stay alive till now. I totally agreed, feeling full with the pleasure of having completely fulfilled a basic need for the first time in a long while. I sipped the mysterious smelling tea. Does the taste of the meat I just ate and the tea that I'm sipping actually exist in the real world? Or were they man-made by manipulating the system? I pondered these thoughts absent-mindedly. Asuna, sitting opposite of me with a teacup held in her two hands, broke the few minutes of silence that appeared after the end of the feast. It's strange somehow. How should I put it? I feel like I was born in this world and I've been living here until now or something. Me too. Lately there have been some days when I didn't even think about the other world at all. It's not just me either. There aren't that many people who are obsessed with clearing or escaping nowadays. The pace is slacking as well. There are only about 500 players on the front lines now. It's not only because of the danger. Everyone has gotten used to it, to this world. I simply stared at Asuna's beautiful face, with the light of the orange lamp reflecting on it. That face, it was definitely not a human. The smooth skin and the shiny hair was too beautiful to belong to a life form. But to me, the face didn't look like it was made from a bunch of...
Did you bring me along with you?
What?
Did you bring me along with you?
I'm going to take you back in my bedroom.
Let's behave now.
Huh?
Let's behave now.
That's right. No, okay.
Sorry, dirty joke.
Darren, let's behave.
What?
No. I want to behave with you.
What?
I'll get dirty with you.
What?
I'll get dirty with you.
What?
I'll get dirty with you.
What if I was actually in your room? What'd you do?
Kiss you. Make out with you. Touch each other.
I love you.
I love you too.
Kiss me. You like the book?
Yes, I do. I have a dog on here and I say cute and Devin goes, oh look, it's Darren. Wasn't expecting him to say that, but okay, whatever.
What? Play that.
Wow. Really?
What?
Really?
Yes, really. Just kiss me.
Ooh, who's she on a date with?
Who? Who?
No.
Who?
Lisa's going on a first date. Darren, Lisa.
They should behave themselves. Are you sure it's not Kevin?
I don't know.
They were dating.
I know.
Anyway, you ready?
Me and you?
Kiss me. No, I mean you.
Myself near you, Darren. I'll show you every naughty part I am.
What?
I said I'll show you every naughty thing I have in my system. I'll show you all my naughty for you.
I love you.
I love you. You okay?
I love you.
I love you too.
You ready to start this back up?
Yeah.
Okay, starting back up in 3, 2, 1, start. Or how they do it in SAO. 3, 2, 1. Link start.
You paid me a minute from that.
That one. They do it in SAO. 3, 2, 1. Link start. I love you.
I love you too. Scares you, piglet.
You know what I had to drink?
What?
I had a burger, fries, and a milkshake.
Lucky you.
And it was a chocolate milkshake.
How was that chocolate cake at the prom?
You mean the strawberry daiquiri?
No, the chocolate cake you had.
The cake.
Yeah.
It was good, but I wish it would have. I wish I could have had it earlier before everyone started dancing. It was kind of it was kind of hard to see.
I know.
You know.
Me too. I don't know why they do that. They just do.
You know what I like? I like the strawberry daiquiri. I wish I had one of those.
You like that?
Yeah.
Aw.
I wish I honestly had like.
Oh no. You could have more. You can actually have as much as you want.
They didn't actually have alcohol, so what's the harm?
No.
You know?
If they would have sent us to alcohol, then they would have got in trouble.
Well, probably all of us could drink it.
We could, but it's a prom.
Except no.
See, drink at prom. It's a school based. No, thank you. It won't allow.
You get in trouble.
The people that own the place will get in trouble. Half of those kids can't drink anywhere. Kids with different disabilities that have health issues, like seizures or anything like that, that's dangerous to drink.
Anyway, you ready to start this back up?
Yeah.
You ready to start this back up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Link start.
Why did you wish you had alcohol in them?
Catch all of the VG's episodes back to back. It all leads up to the SpongeBob SquarePants movie tonight at 8. Only on Nick. Are you ready?
Alright.
Do you take alcohol on them?
Okay.
Did you wish you had alcohol on them?
Yeah. I wish we could have dinner together.
Oh, I love you. Me too.
No, not being romantic or anything. Having dinner.
To me.
What?
I said that is romantic to me.
No, having dinner with our families. That's what I mean.
Still romantic. What?
I love you.
Yeah, me too. Are you gonna do it or not?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I just rubbed again.
Excuse you, Piglet.
Polygons anymore. I could accept that it was what it was. If I returned to the real world now and saw an actual person, I'd probably feel pretty disconcerted. Do I really want to go back to that world? I was puzzled by the sudden thought. I woke up early and gained experience points while mapping the labyrinth. Was this really because I wanted to escape from the game? In the past, I really did. I wanted to get out as fast as I could from this death game where you had no idea when you could die. But now I've gotten used to the game. But I want to go back. Asuna said in a clear voice, as if she'd seen my inner conflict. I raised my head sharply. Asuna smiled at me for some reason and continued. Because there are so many things I haven't done yet. I willingly nodded to this. Yeah, I suppose we have to try our best. I won't be able to look at the faces of those technician classes that supported us if we don't. I drank a mouthful of tea, as if to get rid of the conflict inside of me. The top floor was still far away. It wouldn't be too late to think about all this then. Feeling strangely honest, They stared at Asuna while trying to pick the appropriate words to express my gratitude. Then Asuna scrunched up her face and waved her hand, saying, "No! What?" Some male players confessed to me when they made that expression. What? Disappointingly, although I had mastered my battle skills, I never experienced that before, so I simply opened and closed my mouth without being able to rebuke it in any way. Asuna looked at me and laughed. I must seem pretty half-witted right now. So there's no one you're particularly close to? What's wrong with that? Well, it's fine. I'm a solo anyway. Well, since you're playing an MMORPG, you should make some friends. Asuna erased her smile and asked as if she had suddenly become a teacher or an older sister. Don't you have any thoughts about joining a guild? I understand that a beta tester like you can't get used to groups, but... Her expression became serious again. After the 70th floor, I think more random variants are appearing in the monster's algorithms. I felt this too. The programmers planned for the CPU's tactics to become harder to read, or was it the result of the program actually learning by itself? If the latter was true, it would just keep getting harder. If you're a solo, it'll get harder to take care of unexpected situations. You can't always escape. It'll be much safer if you're in a party. I have enough safety nets. Thanks for your advice, but guilds are just... It would probably have been better if I just stopped there, but I started bragging instead. Party members are usually more of a burden than any help in my case. Oh, really? Flash! A silver streak seemed to cut the air in front of me. By the time I
Best character in the... Best female character in the novel and in the anime.
Oh.
Asuna Yuki.
You just say that because you want to like her.
No, I love you.
No, me too.
You said it was okay to have... You said it was okay to like anime.
You do, so do you.
What?
You do, don't you?
Yes.
I still like Connor.
Only because she's so independent. And
I still like Connor. It's so funny.
yeah.
20% like that's like an animated, not real.
Give me a hug.
Made up character is Connor, and I like him. I like him.
Just give me a
He's
hug.
brave, and he doesn't care about himself. He cares about others.
Just give me a hug.
Aww. I think that's why I like him so much.
Oh,
He cares
crap.
about others, not himself. You ruined it. It's Kevin. It's supposed to be Kevin. Stop it.
Ready?
It's
Ready?
supposed to be Kevin that gets stuck in the game and he finds someone. Stop. Okay? Tanner? You okay?
You ready?
Yes. You love me?
Yes, I love you.
registered it. Asuna's knife was already held just in front of my nose. It was a basic rapier skill, linear. Well, oh really? Flash! Just... It would probably have been better if I just stopped there, but I started bragging instead. Party members are usually more of a burden than any help in my case. Oh really? Flash! A silver streak seemed to cut the air in front of me, and by the time I registered it, Asuna's knife was already held just in front of my nose. It was a basic rapier skill, linear. Well, I say basic, but because of Asuna's overwhelming dexterity, the speed was amazing. To tell the truth, I couldn't even see the weapon's trajectory. With a forced smile, I raised my arms in a sign of defeat. Okay, you're an exception. She pulled the knife away with a bored expression. And then, as she spun it around with her fingers, she said something unexpected. Then party with me. As the head of the boss party, I'll see if you're as strong as the rumors say. I've shown you that I'm good enough. Also, this week's lucky color is black. What are you saying? I almost fell over at this absurd proclamation and searched frantically for an argument against it. If you're going to do that, what about your guild? It's not as if we have a level quota. Then what about your bodyguards? I'm going to leave them behind. I raised the teacup to my mouth in a bid to buy some time, but realized that it was already empty.
Go in the room.
An expression on her face.
Go.
What is that? What was that?
It was on here, sorry.
What are you saying? I almost fell over at this absurd proclamation and searched frantically for an argument against it. If you're going to do that, what about your guild? It's not as if we have a level quota. Then what about your bodyguards? I'm going to leave them behind. I raised the teacup to my mouth in a bid to buy some time, but realized that it was already empty. Asuna took it from me with a smug expression on her face and refilled it with the hot liquid from the pot. To tell the truth, it was an attractive offer. Almost any guy would want to party with someone he could call the prettiest girl in Aincrad. But because of this, I kept asking myself why such a famous person like Asuna would want to party with me. Perhaps she pitied me because I was solo?
Stop. Hug. 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 Squeeze. Squeeze. Just squeeze.
Stop.
Because I want you to hear this.
I can't hear it while I'm doing that. That's what happens when you become an aunt and a mom. You can multitask.
That I said almost unconsciously, as I was filled with these negative thoughts, almost became my demise. The front lines are dangerous. Asuna's knife went up again and shined with seemingly brighter light than before. I nodded as quickly as I could. Even with my doubts about why she chose me, it wasn't all that noticeable among the people who were trying to clear the game. I said with resolution, okay, then I'll be waiting in front of the gate of the 74th floor, tomorrow morning at 9. Asuna answered with a confident smile as she lowered her hand. Not knowing how long I could stay at a woman's house without being rude, I said goodbye as soon as we finished eating. As Asuna accompanied me to the foot of the stairs in the building, she tilted her head a little to the side and spoke. Well, I suppose I'll have to thank you for today. The food was good. Me too. I want to ask you for your help again, but I suppose I won't be able to get my hands on something like that again. Oh, even normal food tastes good if you're skilled enough. Asuna replied before turning her head up to the sky. The sky had been completely covered with darkness at the time, but of course you couldn't see any stars. The gloomy cover of iron and stone closed it off 100 meters up in the air. I lifted my head as well and muttered, this situation, this world, is this what Kayaba Akihiko wanted to make? Both of us couldn't answer this question that was aimed half at myself. Kayaba, who was surely watching this world while hiding somewhere. What could he be thinking? This peaceful situation that came out of the blood-stained confusion of the beginning, would it have satisfied or disappointed him? There was no way I could know. As Asuna stepped closer to me silently, I could feel a slight warmth at my arm. Was I imagining it, or was it the result of the ever-faithful simulators? November.
This is where he says the weird thing. So get ready for it.
What weird thing?
Maybe I peed on myself.
What?
He says maybe I peed on myself. He stops himself. After the after he tells us what after he tells us how to read along.
October 6, 2022 was the day this game started, and now it was nearing the end of October 2024. Even today, after almost 2 years, not a single message had come through from the other side, let alone any signs of help. All we could do was live and walk, step by step, towards the top. Another day passed on Ironcrag as I thought this. Where were we going, or what was waiting for us at the end? They're all just a huge bunch of stuff we didn't know yet. The road ahead is long, and the light is faint. But there are some good things, too. As I looked at the huge iron cover, I let my imagination take flight towards the unknown world that I have yet to see. To read along with Sword Art Online, or just to read on your own time, go to bakasuki.org. BAKA-TSUKI.org. Perhaps she peed on me with... What?
Blooper. Check this out. This is a blooper.
Cool.
They're all just a huge bunch of stuff we didn't know yet. The road ahead is long, and the light is faint. But there are some good things, too. As I looked at the huge iron cover, I let my imagination take flight towards the unknown world that I have yet to see. To read along with Sword Art Online, or just to read on your own time, go to bakasuki.org. BAKA-TSUKI.org.
What?
Perhaps she peed on me with...
What?
What? What did I just say? What did I just say? No, I'm being peed on me. That's really sick. That's sick.
Okay.
Oh, duh. You can always do this. Wait a sec.
A huge castle made of stone and steel floating in the sky. That's all this world was. It took a very simple treasure from one month to survey the place, dying collecting souls and taking
What's this, Darren?
I'm gonna have to do it this way because I can never find what I want.
Oh.
Hello, this is King Remus Dumas, King of John Ross's Waffles, here reading Sword Art Online, a light novel series written by Ricky Kawa.
I can never find what I want, so I gotta...
Sword Art Online, Volume 1, Chapter 4. 1 month into the game, 2,000 people were dead. The hope that outside help would come had been crushed. Not even a message about. A word of warning before starting this chapter. You have to remember that
7. Fine. Finally.
Sword Art Online, Volume 1, Chapter 7. 9 a.m. Today's weather setting was slightly cloudy, and the morning mist had covered...
Okay, just in case we don't have enough time, I'm gonna add that to yourself.
Dude, what time do you have? What are you talking about? What time are you going to bed?
Well, it's about 6 right now.
It's
But I want
6:21.
But I want to eat. Or,
Yeah, and you're going to get back on because you're not going to bed to 8:30, right?
yeah.
And why you haven't yet?
I'm gonna share this with you because trying to find what I need is a pain in the butt.
Gotcha.
And I might share it with CN too because no matter what I'm with, I never go on CN. So I don't have it cluttered with stuff. You know?
Okay, gotcha. Good idea.
Trying to find every chapter is a pain, but and at least that I think that would be easier. Yep, that one's on a playlist.
Okay.
You know?
Gotcha.
So would you mind
Can I do myself?
Yes. And let me go to CN. Just in case. Because I never got on CN except to... I put your singing performance to CN too.
Got you.
Hey, don't judge me.
Who?
Don't judge me.
Who?
You.
I didn't say anything. I said got you. What are you talking about? Why did you say that?
Because I like to hear you sing, and I think that other people would like to hear you sing too. Alright, you ready? I'm not sure if this one has any
The
pictures.
city still hadn't cleared. The light that shone from outside was reflected off of it, coloring the surroundings lemon yellow. According to the Einkrad calendar, it was the month of the ash tree, which meant that we were... Sword Art Online, Volume 1, Chapter 7. 9 a.m. Today's weather setting was slightly cloudy, and the morning mist that covered the city still
Did
hadn't
we
cleared.
just
The
do
light that
chapter
shone
6?
from outside was reflected off.
I don't. I think.
Okay, let me just double check on your thing, because... Did we... Chapters... Oh...
I'm silly.
I'm silly too, because I just messed up.
Sword Art Online, Volume 1. Sword Art Online, Volume 1, Chapter 6. Salenberg was a beautiful castle city on the 61st floor. It isn't all that big, but the city, with a castle which has a ring spires at its center, was delicately built.
I messed up. Chapter 6. I messed up. Chapter 6.
Oh, well, did you hear what I said?
What did you do? What did you do? What did you do?
Can't say it.
Say it.
I wrote it on the.
No, I just checked of my. You have a hot butt.
And it's a bubbled butt.
What? No, you don't.
Huh?
To me, it's hot. To me, it's hot.
No, I have a bubble butt. Means it's round.
There we go. Finally. Thank you very much. I messed up.
I was walking down the hallway and I was checking it out.
Hug.
Mm-mm.
Can I grab you?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Now where's the do you I found something that.
Are you having fun over there?
No, these are in order. I found it.
Cool. How?
In order. So from now on, we can just do them in order without me having to find each one.
How did you do that? Like, how did you find out?
It's in a playlist.
Oh, okay.
Me being dumb, I never thought. You know?
You're not dumb.
Okay, you ready to start this chapter?
Yes, but you're not dumb. Please don't say that.
You ready to start this chapter?
Yes.
Let me start it over.
Yeah, but tell me.
And I'm not really sure if this one has pictures.
Well, tell me if you're not. Tell me you're not dumb, because you're not.
I'm not dumb.
Good.
Okay, as far as I can tell, no pictures. So.
Okay.
Usually it would have like a picture fragment or something. I went down the line. There's no picture fragment. Come back, okay? What's in my dream? Okay.
Sword Art Online, Volume 1, Chapter 6.
Chapter 6. It's my dream, dude.
I'm back.
You ready?
No, I just thought someone was here.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm all caught up, for sure. Because I goofed up before. You know?
Okay.
You ready?
You fixed it?
Yeah.
Good.
Sword Art Online, Volume 1, Chapter 6. Salenburg was a beautiful castle city on the 61st floor. It isn't all that big, but the city, with a castle which has serene spires at its center, was delicately built from white granite and contrasted spectacularly with overflowing green foliage. There were quite a few shops in the market, so a lot of players wanted to use this place as their home city. But since the houses were crazily expensive, must be at least 3 times the price of Algae. It's almost impossible to buy one unless you're at a high level. When Asa and I arrived at the teleport gate to Salenberg, the sun had almost set, and the final rays of light lit the streets a dark purple. Most of the 61st floor was taken up by a lake, and Salenberg was located on an island in the middle of it, so one could see the setting sun reflected on it like a picture on a canvas. I gazed at the city in awe, my breath taken away by its beauty as it shined blue and red with a vast lake behind it. Not that it would be hard for the Nerve gear to create lighting effects like this with the CPU of the new generation and their diamond sight.
Okay.
The teleport gate was placed in the plaza in front of the castle and the main street, which headed north going through the city and was lined by street lamps. The stores and houses stood orderly on either side of the street, and even the NPCs that were walking around looked well dressed somehow. I spread my arms and breathed deeply, as the taste of the air differed from Algae.
This is the one we just did.
In a subdued voice. In the past, the guild was small, with the leader inviting
This is the one we just did.
As the numbers grew, it started changing. Then, when it began to be called the greatest guild or so, something... Sword Art Online, Volume 1, Chapter 7. 9 a.m. Today's weather setting was slightly cloudy, and the morning mist that covered the city still hadn't cleared. The light that shone from outside was reflected off of it, coloring the surroundings lemon yellow. According to the Einkrad calendar, it was the month of the ash tree, which meant that we were getting further into fall. The temperature was slightly cold, making this the most refreshing month of the year. Right now, I felt a little under the weather. I was waiting for Asuna at the gate plaza in the living area of the 74th floor. I couldn't sleep last night for some reason, and all I did in my single bed in Algate was toss about in one way or another. I think I managed to fall asleep a little
Okay, there is a picture at the end, so I'll come out and show it at the end, okay?
Alright, that's fine.
Past 3 in the morning. There were plenty of features in SAO that helped the player, but sadly, a button that could make you fall asleep wasn't one of them. Oddly enough, the opposite did exist. In the time-related options of the menu, my single bed in Algate was tossed about in one way or another. I think I managed to fall asleep a little past 3 in the morning. There were plenty of features in SAO that helped the player, but sadly, a button that could make you fall asleep wasn't one of them. Oddly enough, the opposite did exist. In the time-related options of the menu, there was something called alarm clock, which forced the player to wake up from their sleep. Of course, the choice of going back to sleep again or not was entirely up to you. But I succeeded in gathering enough willpower to crawl out of my bed when the system woke me up at 10 to 9. Perhaps to the blessing of the lazier players, there was no need to wash or change in the game. Although some of the stranger players seemed to bathe on a daily basis. But since replicating a completely liquid environment was hard even for the Nerve gear, it couldn't reproduce a real bath perfectly. After waking up a little too close to the meeting time, I put on all my equipment in 20 seconds and walked out of Algate's teleport gate, a slight sway out to where I, slightly annoyed by the lack of sleep, waited for her. But she's late. The time was already 10 past 9. Diligent gamers were appearing from the gate and walking towards the labyrinth area one after another. With nothing much to do, I looked at the labyrinth map and the completion list of my skills, stats I already knew mostly by heart. I wish I had a portable game console or something. I was rendered speechless by that sudden thought. I want to play a game within a game. It was getting worse. Should I just go back to sleep? I even started thinking. Another blue teleport effect appeared inside the gate for God knows how many times. I watched without much expectation. But then... Yeah! Please get out of the way! Ah! Usually players who teleported appeared on the ground, but this person appeared a meter off and flew through the air, heading straight for me. Huh? Without any time to catch or dodge, we collided and fell to the ground in a single heap. I hit the back of my head on the stone ground, hard. If I wasn't inside of a settlement, a couple of my dots from my HP would have been taken away. This meant that this idiot player had most likely jumped into the gate from the other side and appeared like that here. Thought flashed calmly through my mind. Still a bit dizzy, I raised my arm and grabbed the idiot on top of me in an attempt to push the person off. The feeling of something strange and full registered in my hand. I squeezed it twice and 3 times to figure out what the springy and rich feeling in my hand was.
That's Austin's boob.
What?
He grabbed her boob.
I don't want to know that.
No, that's the thing in the anime. I love you.
I love you too.
Can I grab you?
Yes, you can grab me.
How?
You just grabbed me from me and got me.
What?
She just grabbed me.
I love you.
I love you too.
I love you. I get romantic like that when I'm, romantic. I love you.
You just want to do that, don't you?
Yes. And we ready to keep going?
Yeah.
Yeah! Suddenly, a loud scream sounded in my ear, and my head hit the ground again. At the same time, the weight lifted from my body. In front of me, there was a female player that was sitting on the ground, wearing a red and white night uniform and a knee-length miniskirt. And for some reason, she was glaring at me with inexplicable anger evident in her eyes. Her face was experiencing the highest degree of emotion effect, and was red all the way to her ears. Her 2 arms were crossed protectively against her chest. Chest? I was immediately able to guess what I'd been grabbing with my right hand. At the same time, I realized, only too late, the dangerous situation that I was in. All the ways to avoid dangerous situations that I had trained into my head had all but vanished. While opening and closing my right hand, not knowing what to do with it, I opened my mouth. Hey! Good morning, Asuna. The anger in her eyes seemed to flare brighter. Those were definitely the eyes of someone who was contemplating about drawing their weapon. I started inspecting the need for the escape option that I had flashed in my mind when the gate shined through there. Asuna looked back with a surprised expression and got up quickly before hiding behind me. Eh? Without knowing why, I stood up as well. The gate shined brighter when a newcomer appeared in midair. This time, the player had both feet planted on the ground. As the light faded, I recognized the person inside, and the impressive white cap with the red symbol on it. The man, who wore a KOB uniform and carried a sword that seemed to be a little overly decorated, was the long-haired bodyguard who had been following Asuna around yesterday. His name was Kuradil or something. Kuradil's frown grew deeper as he saw Asuna behind me. He didn't look all that old. He would only be about in his early 20s. The wrinkles on his face made him look older. He clenched his teeth so hard that we could almost hear it. He spoke with a barely concealed anger. Asuna-sama, you shouldn't be acting on your own like this. As I heard the voice that bordered on hysterical, I thought, this could get complicated, and pulled in my shoulders. With his heavy-lidded eyes glowing, Kuradil spoke again. Now, Asuna-sama, let's return to HQ.
No! I'm not even on duty today! And, Kuradil, why were you standing in front of my house so early in the morning?
Asuna replied angrily behind me. I knew that such a situation would occur, so I started going to Salemburg to watch your house starting a month ago. I could only be surprised at Kuradil's proud answer. Asuna froze too. After a long silence, she asked with a forced smile,
That's not a part of the leader's orders, is it?
My duty is to escort you, Asuna-sama. Watching your house is included in...
What do you mean, included, idiot?
Kuradil walked over with his expression becoming even more angry and annoyed, then pushed me out of the way and grabbed Asuna's hand. You don't seem to understand. Please, don't be like this. Now, let's go back to HQ. Asuna appeared to have been frightened by the voice that seemed to hide something, barely concealed behind it.
You like this so far? You like this so far? Nikki.
It's all that simple.
trigger that makes those crunchy little squares so irresistible. Toast Crunch, part of this good breakfast.
New Spider Strike. Fingers and racers with a surprise power Spider Strike. Show your swipe fingers to kick. Advertising on television is expensive.
Still there?
I'm here to straight got home.
What?
Good evening, I'm in here, alright? Just tell me when you want anything. I'm right here, Darren. Just Darren was got you.
Oh, you're being a good aunt.
Darren just got home. What? Oh goodness. Okay, Drake just got home. That's a naughty, naughty boy.
Darren just got.
I said Darren instead of Drake.
What are you talking about?
I always call Drake Darren. I don't know why. I just do. I just call him Darren all the time. Don't ask. It just happens. I know. Call me whatever you want to call me.
You ready?
Yes.
What part of the leaders?
What part did you hear?
I've heard
That's not a part of the leader's orders.
I think so. Yeah.
Orders? Is it? My duty is to escort you, Asuna-sama. Watching your house.
He sounds like a perv.
And so did you. So.
No. He even sounds like a perv in the light novel.
And
God.
Don't.
This included it. What do you mean included, idiot? Cordial walked over with this expression.
Bad boy.
Bad boy.
A friend of mine.
Who, me?
Yeah, Darren, you're such a bad boy. What do you do that's bad?
Was Devron at school?
One yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you tell him all about the prom?
Yeah.
Was he like, oh?
And
I feel bad for him that he wasn't able to go.
Yeah, him and Shane broke up because something happened. But it's alright.
What happened?
Long story.
I got time.
You have time for me, don't you?
Yeah, what happened?
I guess he was sending his stuff to people he shouldn't be doing.
Shouldn't. He actually did that?
Yeah.
I thought someone set him up.
Well, apparently not, because his family got him.
It was on his phone?
Yep.
Oh my god. You ready?
Yeah, you wanted to hear it.
You ready?
Yes, I am. You got time for me, Dan?
Yeah.
What?
You got time for me?
Yes, I got time for you. You ready?
You kiss me? Mm. I love you so much.
I need something to drink.
We'll get something to drink. I can wait.
It's close to dinner time though.
Oh. Are you like gonna come back on after dinner?
Yeah.
Okay, because I think.
Well, now it's probably close to 5 hours that we've been streaming.
Is it okay?
It only goes up to 8.
Well, do you
That's
want,
okay. That's okay.
Do you want to quit streaming or something?
No.
Dan, if it goes up to 7, you got a lot of time, honey bunny.
Okay.
Well, how many hours have we been
8
streaming?
hours. And we started at like,
You said 5 hours.
it goes up to 8 hours.
The 8 hours, but how long has we been streaming for? Not that.
Let me check.
We've been going off and on this thing, so it's fine.
Let me check. I have my channel thing.
Some people have long streams.
Let me check. I have my channel thing.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about us. You said 5 hours that we've been streaming.
Finally,
What?
I can access it now.
Yeah. It's just having issues because of upgrading.
Oh my god!
What?
Me?
Are you okay, dear?
No, the guy. No, the guy responded. The guy that I subbed.
Hmm.
You know?
Oh. Okay.
The guy that I subbed earlier.
Huh? What are you gonna do, Dan?
The guy that I subbed earlier responded to me.
Oh.
Hold on a sec. Huh?
Next time be thinking about making noises, try to scare me.
Alright. According to this,
What?
is this still going live?
Is it? Is it not?
I'm checking.
Yes, I remember.
Where we were having a pain in the ass time trying to create an account. No. Oh, hold on. Oh man.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
I have 11 subscribers. Six hours. It goes up to 8 hours. After dinner, I think I'm just gonna get off and start a new one.
Oh, you're gonna get a new one?
Yeah.
That's fine. That's okay. Nothing happens. You gotta do. You have to.
Alright.
Wait.
I'll do it right now, actually.
He honestly hurts from you twisting me around 20 times.
What?
I said my knee actually hurts because you're twisting me around 5 times.
I could not help it. I was excited.
Was that happy?
Yes, I was that happy.
I love you.
I'll get off and start a new one. Hold on.
That's fine.
I'll call you into it too.
Huh?
I'll call you into it too.
Alright, cool. Sounds great.